You beat me to my intro. Hello and welcome to Season 2, Episode 7 of the Mirror of Summoning. My camera's being a little silly right now. Let me
Oh, you
adjust
said
it.
17.
Yeah, Episode 17. Can
You
you
said
believe
7.
it? No, I said 17.
17.
Did I say
I
7?
heard 7. I heard 7. Where did
Well,
that
I
come
did
from?
silly. No, I
listening.
did silly numbers with my countdown. I said Season 2, Episode 17.
Okay, it might have cut
Right?
for me then. I heard season 2, episode
Maybe
7.
it cut
Like,
out.
what?
Yeah, maybe it cut out on your end. Okay. When we last left off, the players were dealing with the aftermath of the fight in Valorin, and one such individual, Shade, had gone into a portal into the Shadowfell, where he witnessed a clash between deific beings. One, the god of madness; the other, a primeval entity who had been part of a horde that came to devour the gods long ago and remained to observe. In the battle, he was flung from the tower and stricken with amnesia. Could not remember anything about why he was there, what he was doing, or what led him to be there at all.
All I must know is I must kill. I mean, what?
All he knows is that he must escape. You're not Dark Urge. We were just talking about Dark Urge before this. But in the fall, he managed to realize he could harness the energies of the Shadowfell, because up here at the top of the Black Citadel, Umbra's own domicile, you could peek into the material plane through many different windows. And he took control over one of them and was able to place the sigils for a teleportation circle into it and transport himself safely back into the material plane, where he sought treatment and was able to recover his lost memories. From there, he took the he took the Portal Network. That's what I was going to say. The Portal Network, a business that runs in every major city within the Empire to provide fast transportation through doorways that lead straight to other cities, and returned to Ornstrad to go seek out his allies, where he explained what he saw and all that he experienced. But while that was happening, Sentinel had gone downstairs to his creator's laboratory. Sir Calmore had offered to make some adjustments to the Shield Guardian to potentially upgrade Sentinel with. So, with that, we will say hello to our players and let them all introduce themselves here while I write up the tweet to announce that we're live. Go ahead, players. We'll start left to right like we usually do with Sentinel.
Partners, my name is Sentinel in the story. I'm a Warforged fighter. But the actual person behind this sheet is Chaplain Rex. You can usually find me on Twitter or Twitch, that kind of the same names. And fun fact, actually got an editor, so that's going now. Yippee, if you want to see some outdated stuff. But yeah, it's all there. And I was going to pass this ball to somebody else. Here you go.
Am I next?
Yes.
Hi, my name is Christopher. I am a professional dungeon master, although I am taking a needed break to hang out with all you people and play some games. I do take commissions for campaigns. I run all sorts of different kind of campaigns, from D&D to other tabletop RPGs like Starfinder and Star Wars Saga Edition, all that good stuff. And yeah, you can find me at startplaying.games/Christopher.
Indeed. Up next is Theo.
Hi, I'm ENVT, a VTuber who's currently on hiatus, and I play as Theodric Ostwind.
I'm okay.
Party's Kansai Monk, now also Paladin, and I'm also part of Vez's second campaign on Sundays, so check that out.
Yeah. All right. Up next is Artemis.
Hello, I am King Weeb the Fourth, a VTuber, and I play as Artemis Aether, the party's war cleric, and I also play on Vazric's Sunday games.
Very big fan of cleric. All right.
Oh, very big.
Oh yes. And last but not least is our own Shade, aka Arsenal.
Hello, everyone. I am AGF Arsenal, Archdevil VTuber. You can find me over on AGF_Arsenal on Twitch, where I play a variety of games, D&D included, every so often.
Woohoo!
My schedule, as has been the past couple of introductions, still fucky wucky, but I go live when I can, and definitely on Wednesdays. I play the Warlock, Sorcerer, and I've met 3 gods, and I'm still alive. Hell yeah.
Yes. All right. And without further ado, we shall pick up where we left off, but actually a little earlier than where we left off, with Sentinel, who has gone downstairs to seek out some help from Sir Calmore. He's walking down the steps with you, and he begins explaining. Now, the adjustments are a bit rudimentary. I did what I could with what little time that I had available before you plan on leaving. But I think I made a working model. So, he leads you down into his laboratory. He opens the door, and inside, you see the shield guardian attached to a multitude of cables, all coursing with electricity. The generator that he has in here seems to be powered by magic, of course, and the front of the guardian is open, exposing its hollow interior. The chest piece is raised up above its shoulders. The arms and legs are both opened up, as if you could step inside of it, and the helmet is also raised along with the chest piece. And he says to you, now, Sentinel, the process of integrating this into your body will be complex and might be painful as well as lengthy. Are you sure you would like to go through with this?
Calmore, I think this is something we have to do.
Very well, but if you ask me to stop, then I will stop. Okay?
Understood.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. He says, do not want to lose you again.
You won't.
Then step inside and I'll begin the process.
I'll do so.
Alright. Now, as you climb into the Field Guardian here, almost immediately, the opened arms and legs close, snapping shut around your own arms and legs. The chest plate comes down, closing in front of your own, and the head of the Shield Guardian wraps around yours like a helmet. The control amulet that you wear... By the way, you had to remove your armor to do this. Just saying.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. The control amulet that you wear thrums with power as electricity begins arcing through the Shield Guardian and into you. You hear some sounds come from outside. You can't quite see just yet. He says, "Alright, let me know if this hurts." And you hear something get switched. Please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, exciting.
Yay!
Yay.
Pain!
Alright, con save. Here it is. 26.
Very nice. Alright. The electricity coursing through you is painful, but it does not damage your body. Instead, you feel as though you are being transmuted, being remade. Your Constitution score increases by 3 as you begin the process of attuning to this thing. You feel your own body becoming part of it, one with it. Now, please roll another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this is gonna be some fucking Ultron Jarvis AI battle type shit.
15.
Alright. Pain. At this point, the process has become too painful. All that you know...
Indomitable for this one?
You could, yes, you could.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll Indomitable for this. Because it's been a short rest by then, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Oh, I just got serious.
Okay, and I will continue to read this. Pain. That is all you know in these moments. You try to vocalize a scream or call for help, anything, but only a silence escapes from you. The pain is almost too much for you to bear, and your only mercy is that you lose consciousness before it becomes too much. You're not sure how long you're out, but by the time you wake up, you are looking through eyes that are not actually your own. You now stand much taller, about 12 feet tall, 12 feet tall to be precise, as you look down on Sir Calmore, who is currently tapping on the chest piece from a stool. Sentinel? Sentinel, hello?
I'm here.
Oh, good, you're alive. Oh, it's been 2 hours.
Had a moment. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll live.
Do you move in any way while you're saying this?
I'll try to like move my left hand up slightly.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check real quick as you're starting to adjust to your new body here.
It's a 4.
Okay. Your arm begins to move, but as it does, you accidentally bump into Sir Calmore and knock him off of his stool, and he falls onto his back on the ground. Ah! Oh! Oh, my back!
Sorry, Calmore, and everything's distant, but it's not. It's a new perspective, to say the least.
Everything seems so small to you now.
It's gonna take a minute.
It may take some time to adjust to the changes. But he tries to stand up and he's like not crouching. He's like leaning forward a bit and tries to straighten his back, and you hear a crack. But we can iron out the kinks.
Yeah, this is gonna be an experience.
How do you feel?
Taller. Concerning. It's like I know the actual shape of things, but I have to slowly approach them now. Everything's much farther, but it's not.
Well, I did make it so you could be able to remove yourself from it if you wish, but it will take about 10 minutes for you to fully deintegrate it. But now that you've been integrated, it shouldn't be a problem next time.
Understood.
Now, there's a few more things that I want to let you know about this model. I did say I made some adjustments. As for perhaps you were familiar with the Shield Guardian's ability to absorb a spell from its bearer.
Of course.
I made a bit of an adjustment to that ability. Now you will be able to absorb a spell from any source as long as it targets you.
Good.
So if someone looks at you and tries to, say, disintegrate, you can absorb it. And then cast it back at someone else. As if they had cast the spell.
Yeah, especially with Marcus, this would be most valuable.
But you can only do that once. There's a bit of a recharge on that ability.
Understood.
I would say about once per day.
Looks at the camera.
Finally catch online.
I don't know.
Emoji is a cool avatar. Yeah, Emoji's using the one from the thumbnail, the picture that I commissioned from Barrel.
What
Yeah.
now? Darth?
Da. From henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Sentinel. No, just kidding.
Valorant, are they safe?
I'm afraid that they burned to the ground.
Oh, good fucking.
But in this larger form, I do believe that your hammer that I made for you can be wielded in one hand now.
That's my thing.
Why is that concerning?
Nah, just dumb thoughts. Anyways, I don't know how to do wielder, so don't worry about it. But yes, it's still gonna work.
All right. Well, take some time to adjust to the new form, and I will go over there, where there isn't your ability to knock me over.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'll take some walks around now.
I am glad that I don't have any sensitive implements nearby at this moment.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll slowly try to walk up the stairs and not bump into anything.
All right. Give me
My
one more acrobatics check.
No, I don't want to do that.
This will symbolize you. Okay, cool. So after a couple minutes of just kind of testing things out, you feel confident enough to go up the stairs, and you're able to get adjusted well enough that you climb up the stairs without any issues. In fact, you feel good. You feel like this body has always been your body now.
This is nice. I'm just... It's weird because it's like I know what this should fit in my hand, but now it's like my hand's twice as large. So now I'm just trying to use like the index and the thumb now, not to make sure I don't overkill anything. Do pressure tests when I pick up stuff.
Hey, no,
Look, I know you're excited, dog. Calm down.
no, come here,
It's the robot dog.
come here.
It's a robot dog.
Ari,
I
come,
can pick you up in one hand. Oh my god. Look at this dog.
come here. Thank you. I can't reach you over there, dum-dum.
And now I gotta figure out how to add the con score to health. I've never done it.
She lays down like 2 feet away from me, thinking I can still reach her to pet her. You dum-dum. I can't reach you. You're too far away. See? You dumb? You have no idea how measurements work.
Already update it.
Alright, anyway.
I changed the number, but the hit point maximum didn't change at all.
You're gonna have to manually adjust the hit point maximum.
Yippee! Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that.
Mhm. Well, since it's a
for
plus
every-
3, did you have an odd number or an even number before?
I went up to one section, so I was 3 to 4.
Okay. So it's just one more health per level.
Yeah, Roll20 does a weird thing with the tough feat too.
So,
It adds
I
the
gotta-
health when you put it in, but every time you level up, it doesn't add it anymore. You have to do it manually.
Yeah.
So I got 11 more health since we're level 11 on that.
Yep. That's how it would work.
And I already added the tough stuff from before, so I'm at 155. How excited!
Indeed. Okay. Cool. At this point, Shade would already be back by the time he's coming up the stairs. And you guys see what looks to be the Shield Guardian holding onto Sentinel's hammer, walking up the stairs. Sentinel, I believe you also said you wanted to wear the Piwafu on it, right?
The what?
The Piwafu, the cloak?
I don't know if I can, because like I would already have 3 attunements before that.
Oh, okay.
So like if that's attunement based, then I can't wear that technically.
Okay. Because, by the way, the medallion no longer taking up an attunement slot because now it's the armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I would have the hammer, the belt, and the armor now. Or it was 3.
Right. That's fair. Alright, but yeah, you guys see this...
Be a stealth unit this fucking thing, yeah, right?
You guys see this Shield Guardian emerge from underground, from the lower levels of the tower.
Oh,
Hello, everyone. It worked.
And it speaks with Sentinel's voice.
Hi, Sentinel. Artemis says as he towers literally twice her height.
Actually, it's Liberty Prime now.
Artemis is 5'10", looking up at 12-foot Sentinel. Oh.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
I'm a slave.
It's like I would
went
sit,
from a-
but I don't know.
That's not Orion Pax anymore.
Yes. Is everything all right? I heard saw a portal open and wasn't sure what to do, so I went to busy myself.
Is this the next morning? Because I've already have shade updated from for a long rest. 'Cause
right. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna say that you, instead of being like a few hours, it was an entire night. There we go.
Yippee! The good
Yeah,
stuff.
it's
Like,
the,
I
so
did.
it would be
That's what's going
the
on.
next day then instead. My bad. I forgot that it was a whole day.
Okay.
Before you came back. That's my bad.
Yogu.
So yeah, you would have been out for like a whole long rest.
Oh man. Oh, here I am.
Rock, you like a hurricane?
You feeling all right?
Uh,
How does that feel?
it's kind of the same thing as I felt before. It's just perspective-wise, like you know how like you hold on to a book and you know the shape and size of it. It's just now when I go to reach for it, I have to take a moment to make sure I don't like crush it or like I don't have to reach as far so I don't like punch through the table it's resting on. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I suppose that makes sense.
Sorry, I'm
You're
still
definitely a
getting
lot bigger.
Yep. Something that hopefully will work out to our advantage next time.
Speaking of next time, I have some stuff to fill you in on.
Oh yes, by all means.
Info dump of what I learned from last time.
Yeah,
just-
a lot happened.
Anyway,
Well, where do I start? Talks about the Watcher kind of like giving me an ultimatum, taking the shard that we picked up from Marcus, walking through a portal, stabbing things into a heart, and then giving it a fighting chance by losing my Shadowfell shard, going a bit insane, and then losing some memory, and then kind of having foggy memories from that on, and then learning that Marcus's head is also on its way northward. Also talk about someone from my past also being northward in Eldgrimir, and then also that Marcus's laboratory is in Ameshki's vault, where we don't actually know where it is. We might have to find someone from the past who helped with the whole vault thing before. Among other details. You just filled in on all of that.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Well, if you have an idea where to finish Marcus, we can. I know a safer route we could take to get to Elgrim if that's needed, but
Well, actually, we were trying to decide
Hello,
on the
Martin.
next course of action. We could go after Marcus. However, I recognize that Marcus is the bigger threat in the long run.
yeah.
However, counterpoint, we won't have to worry about the long future threat if the short-sighted threat destroys everything before that. Because Shargral continues to grow. He's bigger than what he was in my vision. And he continues to grow with each day, and he is actively searching for something in the Storm Hills.
We also do know that he's waiting for a challenge, so he might not attack until that challenge is issued by Artemis, no doubt. He might find what he's looking for, but he might not attack until the actual challenge is issued.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like he'll just start attacking more people.
What
until
I
he
had,
gets the challenge.
What I had. Oh no, sorry. The Dark Urge redeem was only for me playing Baldur's Gate. It is not for D&D. Let me just change that
I
real
don't
quick.
know,
Let me
dude.
turn
That
that
was
off.
Power.
To attacking the next random NPC.
I don't know.
How do I attack the nearest
I've been-
NPC if I am
I've
the
been through
NPCs?
some- I've been through some bullshit.
I
I don't know.
attacked the DM.
How about
I'll
instead we
out
just
this.
roll on the D10,000 table I talked about that one time?
That's
Oh
and
my
just,
terrifying.
Oh
Hell
gosh.
no.
Oh my
I'll
god.
lightning bolt.
Hey,
I'll air out this
nothing
whole
might
fucking-
happen. You know? It
so-
could
That's the
just be
word.
nothing.
Might.
So I did a Dark Urge run for Baldur's Gate 3, and that redeem was for me to kill the nearest NPC. So
That's fucking.
And he forgot to turn it off.
and I forgot to turn it off. I killed so many people in the city with that. I think Lobo was responsible for like 3 or 4 of them. Alright, so where were we? Oh yeah, I was going to clarify on something. So it's not specifically waiting for your challenge or anything. What was told was it does not refuse a challenge.
Right, but it's also past Stormhammer Tower by before. Like it's not looking to attack Stormhammer Tower at the moment.
Not specifically, it seems.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you do know that it is looking for something in the storm hills and has not yet found it.
So we can try to go after him with the armies that we have and the power that we're at. As strong as we are, we saw how big that thing is.
And it's only
Marcus.
going to get bigger.
Marcus is just ahead right now. Quite literally a small cranium crawling its way northward. If we're quick, we can maybe cut him off before he gets there. Deal with him, and then worry about his laboratory later.
I think that might be the best idea, since I believe, Sentinel, you have friends in Tularin?
Yes, I do.
So we could head up north, gather some of Sentinel's friends for the upcoming fight, make a quick stop to see if we can't find this head, and then head towards Stormhammer Tower.
Okay. I'm not completely opposed to that, but a full trip north I am absolutely opposed to. We're going to go take a quick look for this head, and if we can't find it, we'll go back for it.
Right, and to an extent I do agree, especially since we don't know where this place is, and we don't know how long it would take just to find that information.
Plus, Marcus is in no state of trying to ask for help from other outsiders. He'll have to try to charm other people or put them under his influence, and only they can do so much till he gets his form back. Question: when we fought him with his sword, who's able to absorb people, did he lose that at some point, or is it just a summonable sword? Because it's not going to be quick to get back to the stage he was at.
Believe that sword was made with the shard that just went through that portal.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I did some things.
I think
So, just for some reminding, Shade was able to figure out what the shard was because of his connection to the Watcher. The Watcher referred to that as a piece of the Devourer's heart. You would know that the swords are made from its claws. So 2 separate body parts.
okay.
Well, he's in no condition to try to retaliate.
When the body perished, it seemed to get sucked into this wormhole kind of thing along with the sword. And then the shard of the heart dropped onto the ground.
I would say that I would count that as a victory, and the claw's destroyed, the claw that made the sword. However, I'm pretty sure what probably happened is that the claw is now added to this probably growing reformation of the Devourer.
Well, more than likely, whatever Marcus is, he's still alive. And as long as you remain alive, you remain attached to whatever weapon you are pledged to. You can do things like this, and I summon up my Watcher's sword.
Yeah, you see the sword on his hip disappear and reform into his hand.
Okay, so he
Doesn't-
probably still has a chance to come back. Not
Doesn't
fully.
matter where you are, you can call the weapon back to you. So we got a piece of the heart. The claws, wherever they are, he's still connected to them. All he needs to do is get a body back, and he can call the claws back.
Yeah, and if he tries to cheat it and get someone else's body first, it's going to take time for him to adapt to it anyway. So he's in no real condition.
Just
He's-
parasite his way through.
Yeah, just like left him to Dead Space, rips someone's head off and just fucking steals it over. Like, ugh.
I also
Big
don't know
crap.
how fast he regenerates. He might have maybe half a body by now. Maybe he's already got at least a mostly functional human one already. I don't know.
But if this dragon's non-stop growing, then we gotta. Like, it sucks to
We
say,
have
but
to challenge him.
it's the fact that Marcus is twice he's had to run away from us in forms we were unaware with new methods, and he has no chance against us. But this dragon, we know nothing about, and we have to deal with this.
Also, we might have someone that can help us now, who's been very thankfully cured from whatever hold.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at something, Sentinel. Give me just a second.
Oh, you're
Actually,
moving my
yeah.
page. I was really confused. I was like, why am I on?
Yeah, no, I was looking at some stuff, so.
I was like, I don't remember clicking that.
Weird. You see your
Yeah,
character sheet changed. Yeah.
Yeah, I was taken off for a second. I was like, wait, why am I on BIOS? That was really
Um,
I blinked for a
happened?
second. Yeah.
I'll open the door to where Angelica's been kind of sleeping, and
Okay, I'm done with it. You can look.
thanks to Artemis, she's been cured from whatever hold Marcus had on her.
Yes.
Maybe she can help.
Yeah. What is the arm gone from your friend? Like.
Yep,
did we
the
get cut
tentacles are gone.
down? Okay,
She
I just
now
wanted-
has her stump.
Okay. I don't know if she needs a hand to maybe speak to Kelmore about it. It won't be the world's greatest, but something's better than nothing, I suppose. But, I mean, yeah, if she could help us with more details of this dragon, she's probably the closest thing we have to an informant on it. That's as far as I know.
She's just kind of in a different room while you guys are talking.
Yeah, so I go open the door and Angel, do you think you can maybe help us out a bit out here?
Oh, if I can, then I'll try.
We might have a few questions for you. Hopefully, I don't know what you might know, but there's a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, there is. So what did you want to ask?
Bring her to the rest of the group. Well, we learned that Marcus ain't exactly dead. A piece of him survived and was making its way northward before we had to flee from the dragon.
Right.
We have an idea of where he might be heading in the long run, which is his laboratory in some vault, Ameshki's vault. I don't know how long he had you enthralled, but is there anything you remember, what path he might be taking, or where he might be going first before heading there?
I remember that I was being kept underground near Branderholm to the north. There was a shack in the woods, but it was more than it seemed. it led underground to another small lab.
Do you think
Sometimes I would go up to the surface and bring people back for him.
we really did a number on him? Do you know maybe how fast he regenerates?
I don't know. That form was new when he appeared in Branderholm. I had never seen it before.
So at least we have an idea. We can keep on that track. We might not even have to head to Tolaran. We can maybe take the river back up to Valoran and book it northward if he's heading that way. He might be somewhere in the woods.
You'll have to pass through the mountains if you want to get there. And they are treacherous.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not. We don't have the time to really go that far north, even just to Branderholm. But I mean, he's ahead. How fast can he really move?
Right.
Just scroll over.
Smash cut to like he's like a what is the little brain, the intellect devourers, and he's got he's got cat paws, so he's like jungle cat is weighing
Oh
through.
my
It's
god.
Like,
Dude, a
oh
bear.
God.
Honestly, a bear might get him if he's super unlucky. Or this bear just fucking sneaks up on him. Like,
D100, you see the bear. If you roll a 100 on a D100, a bear got him.
A bear appears and tries to eat him, and he's just like, oh, good. Material.
Oh fuck.
At
I have
the
a
very
question.
least.
You ask, and I'll try to answer.
So you said that form was new? You'd never seen it before? You never
No.
used it in front of you?
The last time I had seen him, he was a man.
Okay, so that means that both our big baddies are getting stronger as we speak.
Well, he was a man when you guys encountered him in Arklef, too.
Yeah, he was down there.
He only transformed during the combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I said. So both of them are getting stronger, not just the dragon.
Yes, but he's currently in a bad state while the dragons had no opposition.
He'll have to regenerate first before he can before he can gain more power. So we have.
Honestly, I don't really think there's going to be a big strategic advantage or disadvantage. I think we're just picking, like, which villain we want to face. Like, who do we want to face? We want to face Weird Monster Man or Giant Dragon? Pick one.
Well,
rather
the
stomp
giant
the
dragon
head
is
out.
growing significantly faster than Marcus ever has.
Yeah, Marcus
As
is
far as we know, he's
Well-
still got a whole bunch of stuff that we don't know about. We still don't know what the mirror has to do in all of this. We know it's important, but we know nothing about it still.
and the dragon.
It's key, according to his notes, and we know nothing about it, and it's in Andronia somewhere, protecting by a crazy guy who we had to help fight with, so he didn't die.
This is true.
And to be fair,
We
Marcus
saved
is
his life. That does not give me much confidence in him.
probably faster than you're accounting for, considering he can teleport.
Short range, but that is true.
That's
Oh, I
true.
know that he could teleport. He teleported me into the sky.
With the amount of magic he used on us and with how bad we hurt him, there's no way he's got that recharged yet.
And there's no
Yes.
way that he has any kind of magic that can get him far, far away, right? Because he
Oh.
certainly would have used it when trying to get away from us.
Oh, absolutely.
Does Angelica know of anything if he has any long range teleports?
Think he had some kind of circle on the ground in his lab that I was being held in. But
Do you think you can redraw it?
I think I can, but something something tells me I won't be doing anything else afterward, potentially.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, then you should stop.
I don't know why.
No, just we understand. He has a.
I thought that
spell
your
to-
friend's magic would have cleansed that, but I have this bad feeling still.
No, it's probably some sort of strange oath he probably made you take or something.
I mean, to be fair, if something bad happens, we do have a scroll of revivify. If a
Uh,
lot
but-
of those.
I think that's encouraging, but let's not force it.
And
Why not? Okay.
the last time something like that happened, it was a
That
bit more
thing
of a-
did come out of my head when your friend did that, though, so maybe it's just some kind of after effect.
Let's not risk it. You've been through enough. I don't.
Last resort.
At
Okay.
the very least, we can search the forest before recruiting Sentinel's friends from Tularin.
Yeah, at
Oh,
least I can
wait.
inform them of any.
Shade,
strange-
you could do weird mind fucky stuff, right?
I can read minds, yeah.
You can.
Would you be able to get that information in a less harmful way?
I don't know.
I'm worried that may trigger it the same.
I got information out of the one guy that we pulled out of the water. Did he die? Or after I did
He
that?
started trying to
just hurt.
transform only after he mentioned it out loud.
No, the guy we pulled out of the water?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
He started to transform, so you killed him.
oh okay. But that was only after he mentioned it out loud.
Yep.
But digging through his mind didn't
Didn't.
seem to trigger anything.
Yep, didn't do anything.
I can maybe take a look. Normally, this isn't a painful procedure at all, but I was angry and quicker when I dug into his thoughts, but it could also be mental wards placed up by Marcus, but regardless, as long as you don't speak it out loud, be okay.
All right, I'll try to picture it in my head though.
This
She closes her
Yes.
eyes.
shouldn't be painful, and if it is, we'll know it's not the spell, it's Marcus. And I
Okay.
flip my coin, cast, and catch it, and cast Detect Thoughts.
I'll miss you. All right, she closes her eyes and she begins picturing the circle in her mind. And you begin to see the sequence before you. Give me an Arcana real quick to see if you're able to memorize it before the memory fades.
I do get to know if that fails.
Yep.
Yes as I got it, or yes as
No,
yes
yes,
failed?
as in, yeah, you know you failed.
Got it.
Is there a way to give him like a help action on this? Or something?
Sorcery point.
Well, you're not seeing it, so.
Oh, I rolled fucking worse. Great.
Oof.
That's a mood.
Okay, you're not quite able to memorize it immediately. But it doesn't seem as though she's in any pain.
Okay. As long as she's not in any pain, can I take my time with it then?
Yes, you can. You can try to describe it, or you can try to draw it out.
I will tear a page from my personal journal and begin to draw it out with Mage Hand. But
Okay.
I will have Mage Hand do it like in a corner of the room, like facing away from people, in case seeing that might trigger something.
Okay, gotcha. All right, I'd say that. What's the duration of Detect Thoughts? A minute?
Let me see.
Is it a full minute?
Detect thoughts. Casting time? No, it's casting duration up to 1 minute.
Up to 1 minute. Okay. So over the course of that minute, you're able to begin the drawing. And during that time, Sentinel, you receive a message mentally.
Oh.
This is Fabian. I believe this is Sentinel. I have sent a physical letter to your address in Capernaum. Please look at it. Goodbye.
Is there anything you can tell me now? We are in Ornstrad. A lot of things are happening right now.
Alright, you receive another sending. He says, I have explained everything in the letter. For emergency reasons, I have to erase my own memories. Please, I left instructions.
Should I erase my memory too of this conversation?
You receive no further messages, by the way.
Okay, well,
Is Fabian the one watching?
You're able
there?
to. You're able
Yeah, I think
to.
so.
You are able to respond in full, and he will get the message.
I was like, I'm not sure if I should erase my own memory, but will be closely guarding the letter. Thank you for your help. Concerning.
What is concerning?
Fabian messaged me. Mentally, at least.
What did I just say?
He said he sent a letter in which he literally wiped his own memory of the details, saying I need to physically check.
No,
on
I was
it."
saying what I just said about the mirror.
Yes, no.
I told you so.
I can teleport over there, but I'm gonna need some money back. I spent everything, so I can snatch the letter and return quickly.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I can spot you if you need money.
I do. I'm
Yeah.
I'm broke now. So
How much do you need?
How much is transportation? 100 gold a person?
Yep.
Okay, I'll need
She
90
gives you
gold.
200 because she's nice.
Okay, thank you.
I also speak to the group. When we're not splitting up like this, just for future reference, I managed to, I don't know, figure out how to teleport similarly to teleportation circles. I know I can do the spell. I know I can do the spell.
I can just go over there. There's a circle here, and I can go to Capernaum and grab it and leave.
For
again.
future reasons, for when we don't have one easily accessible.
Understandable.
I
that's
can-
good.
I can do the spell. I know I can. But if I don't have a large magic source to draw from to force it to happen, I need some components. I need something to draw the circle with. I think out of carry, I still need 50 gold worth of rare gem encrusted chalk.
Do you want to get some in Capernaum while I'm there?
I can
Well.
travel with Sentinel real fast and pick some up.
Also hoping that maybe your father might have some. He's hell of an
Oh.
inventor.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's Calmore. He did create his own circle, so I'm sure he's got something as backup.
There are other spells I need more expensive items to do properly that I do not have the money for right now. I think I can get that dragon back. I think I absorbed enough of the magic that I can do it, but I need something to visualize. I need something to sort of act like a catalyst. I need an object with the image of a dragon engraved on it worth at least 500 gold pieces.
Specifically.
I mean, I could probably make something if you just have the material of it laying around. I mean, I am a sculptor of sorts, with metal at least. So if you're not concerned about carrying a 20-pound metal dragon in your pocket, I guess. Just the material worth of it's going to be the hard part, I suppose. Make it out of gold.
That bitch out of platinum. Kidding me?
But yes, I'll just real quick teleport to Capernaum, and then we'll get the materials for the teleportation circle for you as well. I have no idea. Like, I'm broke, so I can't help you with the dragon part. If you give me the material for it that's worth that much, I can sculpt it into what you need for that.
I
But-
literally have money. I can just give it to you. I'm rich.
Okay, then yeah, let's Let's just say grocery list, 500 gold's worth of material that I could turn into a dragon shape because I could just do that myself. Emojis to funding. I can grab the letter and also the dust or diamond dust for the teleportation circle. Do you want like multiple sources of that?
I just need rare chalks rare chalks and ink infused with precious gems worth 50 gold, which the spell consumes. So for every time you want me to cast that spell, I need another 50 gold's worth of material.
Okay, let's get 2 sources of that because I don't think we'll need to. Worst case, if we pop somewhere, we can just pop again just to get the hell out of there.
So you get like so the more so every 100 gold you put towards that is 2 more uses of that spell.
Okay, how many jumps do we want? I'm doing the math in my head right now.
I will also travel with. I need to prepare a place for my word of recall.
Won't have a lot of gold yet, but I'll give you another 100 out of what I have left, so that'll be at the very least I can pay for 2 jumps.
Theo will donate 200 to that.
Okay, we're at 510, so we have because the transportation is going to be the bitch part. So
I've got both of us
for transportation on that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 500 gold right now, which is I think all towards the teleporting. I believe.
So 500 goes towards a material for a dragon sculpture that I need to cast to get the dragon back.
Okay.
And then every 100 buys us two jumps with my spell.
Emoji
Well, in theory, I can only do it so many times a day just because of my spell slots. But like every jump costs 50, so every 100 is 2 jumps. So I can pay for 2. Theo paid for 4 because he's 200 gold. So that is with mine and Theo's gold, that's 6 jumps. So we have 300 for teleportation, 500 for the dragon.
Okay, so is that everything we're getting here? What is that like? Wait, how much is that? 700 gold altogether? Right?
I'm gonna buy some more diamond dust for some more greater restoration in case we need it.
Okay, so I have 710 gold, 500 towards the dragon, the 200s for the jumping around. I think we're good.
300 for the jumping.
Okay, so we're at 800.
Yeah,
Okay.
Total.
Okay, I got the 810. You got the transportation there and back. I'm gonna grab the letter while I'm there. And yeah, okay. I'm sure we don't have to do a big old TLDR, or we can do TLDR for the shopping thing, but I'll get the things.
Yeah, that'll be a TLDR.
Yeah, we can TLDR.
Yeah, I don't know if they have the dragon shape thing on that, but if they don't, I'll just.
In Capernia, buying magic spell components, assume they're in stock.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll get you your little dragon, and then there's a bunch of the chalk dust thing going on. I would want to stop by the house first immediately after buying all that stuff, because it's just like, hey, go up there, shop. 12-foot monsters, like, I need your finest dust. After all that, I'll head towards the home and collect the letter that's there for us. Artemis, do you need me to follow you for where you're heading to? Your recall?
If my house has been strongly dedicated as a shrine to Andros, would I be able to use that for Word of Recall?
Your house isn't specifically built to be a shrine to Andros, but it does have a shrine that you guys would worship in.
It also is in the divine realm of Andros.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so I'd be able to use Word of Recall there?
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, the whole
Sweet.
city feels like a shrine.
That's a 6th level.
Yeah,
spell
pretty much.
slot. So she goes ahead and uses Word of Recall there.
Oh, okay. I'll just teleport for Capernia, I guess. Is that the plan here? To back to Orangestrad? I'm confused. How can you? I don't know how that works.
You go. So you would go through you would go to Orangestrad across the river. Go through the portal there, to Capernia, and then come back with the stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Word of
Okay.
Recall is she prepared. See, Word of Recall works in a kind of a weird way. So essentially, you have to cast it in a place like a shrine or a temple strongly linked to my deity first, and then later when shit hits the fan, I can use it.
Oh, you're
to
just creating a
teleport us.
hotspot.
Yeah,
For like,
she's
okay.
basically placing down a waypoint for us to teleport to in case shit hits fan. And
Okay,
all
I
it
thought
takes
you were
is one
doing it
act.
right now. I was like, oh, bye. I was like, where did you go?
No, she was preparing a
Okay.
waypoint.
All right, that makes sense. I thought you left like, hey, I'm gonna go head over there right now. I was like, wait, where'd you go? Where'd you
No,
go?
and then she
Okay.
covered the travel costs too. I already deducted that.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll come back with the materials. I will subtract the gold now since that is just all spent. I'm back down to 10 gold. Yippee! Thank you, everybody. You're the best. Yeah, I guess I'll read the letter. Like, I'll read it silently to myself first, just to make sure it's not like "do not read out loud" is like the last thing it says. But
No, that would be the first thing it says if that was the case.
yeah, you'd think so, but wizards are weird sometimes.
All right, so when you get to the house, the letter was already brought inside by Todd, who says, "Oh, hey, Sentinel, when you come in, I've just kind of been hanging out here while you guys have been out doing your thing. I feel way more comfortable that way."
Yeah, no, understandable, Todd. Thank you. There was a letter
Yeah.
for us.
Oh yeah, it's over on the table.
I'll take that letter. It hasn't been opened yet, right? The seal's still on it.
Not yet.
All right, cool. Thank you, Todd.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll take it back with me first to Orangestrad before opening it up,
Okay.
because like I want to like I don't I want to read it, but it's like you could tell the group this, but I want to make sure if I open up, it's not like you have 1 minute till Seth detonation. Like I don't know, dude. Powerful Wizards say I wipe my memory of it just to make sure it's safe. It makes me concerned.
All right, so you take it back. You got all the stuff. You head back to the tower. Okay. So since we're TLDRing that, I'd say like an hour passed after doing all your shopping and then going through the portals, and then it takes you another like 15 minutes to get across the river to the tower,
Yeah.
and you can meet back up with everybody.
All right, I'm back. I'll do my kneeling stance since chairs are no longer an option for me. I'll open up a very tiny letter as I realize, no, this is a problem. For
You
me.
could probably just hand it to somebody,
Okay, who wants to read?
that way you don't accidentally rip it.
Yeah, just like I'm not good with small things yet. I need someone else to be. Smart with those.
All right, who's taking the letter?
I suppose I could.
Yeah, you go ahead, Theo.
Okay.
If it's
I just
something
gotta
mentally
say, I think it's
dangerous.
super ironic that Emoji mentioned how she's worried that the guy defending the mirror is not to be trusted. Immediately, we get a call from him that he's wiping his own fucking memory because something bad happened.
Now, I had been planning that out for a while, so it's not your fault.
I know, which makes it hilarious that I
That's
couldn't
very
bring
funny.
You
that
keep
up.
calling me out on things.
I know you.
You know me. Yeah. All right. So Theo, you open this letter, and I'm going to read it in his voice, because Christoph did that earlier with another thing, and I liked it. So. My friends, during my research on the mirror, I began to notice something about me was changing. My mind is becoming not my own. I'm afraid mirror is corrupting me. Or has already. I have urges. Things that I would never have thought possible before. Now, difficult for me to avoid thinking. I have confined myself to my demi-plane and will erase my memory of how to escape it. If I am to go mad, it's better to go mad in a secluded area and to contain the mirror than to allow myself to fall to corruption and use it. In this letter is a scroll with the sequence required to open the way to my demi-plane from within my tower. This mirror is too dangerous to allow it to fall into anyone's hands within the material plane. I have spoken with my peers. It seems that my exposure to the mirror has afflicted me with an abyssal curse. One that cannot be removed through your typical fashions. They theorize that only a wish spell or another extremely powerful item would be capable of removing this curse. My request is as follows. Use the scroll provided. Come to my demi-plane. When you are ready, save me from this curse. And take the mirror to Andros. Believe only his vault can properly contain the mirror, as he has with other dangerous artifacts. Do not know how long my demi-plane will withstand this magic from the mirror. But for as long as I must contain it, my demi-plane will provide enough food and water for me to survive. I will await you, though I may not remember you when I see you. Baby and Astera.
That's actually pretty sad.
There goes that help.
Yeah.
So Fabian's out of the game now. I don't suppose. Well, Andros is. You're showing us to Andros now, but
Andros has already told me it is a very bad idea for him to be the one with the mirror.
so what happens now?
We still don't have much time.
Not even the first date, he's inviting you to his demi-plane? Sheesh.
He
Like,
also,
it's
Been a
not-
lot
No.
of days.
he also said to come when we're ready, or when we have
When
a
we're-
suitable enough
Mhm.
magic
Yes.
to help him. So, which is currently not now.
Right.
We
However,
have this teleportation circle now.
We have means.
So- We can at least investigate for a little bit. But I don't want to spend more than a day.
Well,
We
let's
can-
not lose any more life. Let's get headhunt.
Check this shack. Try and see if we can pounce on Marcus if he's there. And if he's not, we return, head to Tularin to gather Sentinel's friends, and head to Stormhammer Tower.
think it might be because we're not sure if Marcus has a way of getting there. Because this spell to use these kinds of portal things require this chalk, right, Shade?
Right.
So I
Wait, should
don't.
we leave the scroll somewhere else, not on us? Because let's say Marcus gets us, he's gonna have exactly the means to get to the mirror.
Leave the scroll here for now. If we're just gonna go jump him, we can.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
use the chalk. Use up 2 of the jumps that we just bought. It'll cost me a lot of magic, but I can do it.
Yeah, let's.
And if we find him, we take him out. If he's not there, or if we can't find him, then we come back here, take the scroll with us.
Yeah, because worst case the dragon kills us or burns us, so it gets rid of it anyway. You know what I'm saying?
So we
Well,
leave it here. Leave it here
what
for
I
now.
was going to say is that we don't really suspect he has a way to get to his laboratory immediately. So it might be a better idea to go ahead and go towards Tularin, search the woods nearby, then if we cannot find him, use the spell to get to his laboratory, come back, then go to Stormhammer Tower.
If anything, if we can't find him even after we look in Tularin, even after we go to his lab, that's still one of his labs. That's information we can find. That's stuff we can break, make it take longer for him.
Oh,
Right.
absolutely.
So,
Right.
so let's get
Sabotage.
going.
Okay. We should head out. Yes.
Okay. And we can take the boat again to Valorant, to Tolerance, since the river lays around everywhere.
And I will ask Angelica if she would like
Can
to
I
come
even
with
ride
us,
in the
or-
boat? I'm too fucking huge now. I'll just paddle boat
Hold
it,
on.
I guess.
I'll be right back.
What was that?
He was asking if you take Angela with them.
Oh, okay. I'll answer that when he's back then, in that case.
Yeah. Am I too big for this fucking boat now? Like, do I need to be, like, in the back just kind of pedaling it, I
How's
guess?
that gonna work?
The boat was made to fit medium-sized creatures, but
I'll walk along the
you would
river,
take
man.
up extra seats, basically.
Okay. Now comes the size problems.
I mean, we were all able to fit plenty before, so it's if
Yeah.
you take an extra seat, it's not the end of the world.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh wait, should we take the survivors with us to Tolerant too? I don't know exactly. Like, I didn't.
They went across the river to Orangestrad
Okay, they actually went. To
after you
Orange.
guys rescued them. Yeah, they were super thankful about it too,
Thank God. All right.
because all the survivors were fleeing south
Yeah.
since the big scary guy was near the northern gate.
Yeah, and with Calmore, I'll leave the lettered scroll with him. I'm like, put this in a lead box, make sure nothing can find this, and this is something we're gonna come back for later.
I understand. Then I shall do so.
Yeah, and you know
Essentially.
what? Walking around, it's nice. You did a great job. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me know if you need any tune-ups in the future.
I think I'm good now. I feel physically better too. Looks at my stat scores. But besides that, I'm good.
All right. Then with that, also Shade, you're back, right?
Yep.
Okay. And Angelica will say, I don't think I want to go back there ever again.
Then I'll let her know she can
I will,
stay.
if you are leaving something precious behind, like this scroll, I think it would be best if I stay behind to help defend it in case something happens.
Can I just make a general insight check on Angela?
Sure.
Okay. Like leave alone with my dad.
She doesn't seem to have any ulterior motives or anything.
Alright.
She's absolutely gonna kill your dad. No.
Dude, I'm telling you. I'm like, you knew her! Where is she? So bad.
No, she got a greater restoration put on her before. She's not under Marcus's control
Just
anymore.
because
As far
things
as you know.
work doesn't mean it's always the best thing.
I don't know. I don't believe that.
Man.
There's a little bit of him still in there, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, he did say.
Why didn't you guys trust me?
She was worried that like Marcus was gonna do something to her if she showed us what the circle looked like. So it's like he has something going on still. It's like if she's worried that something's gonna happen to her.
Click that.
You didn't mean to click insight? Or
No,
what?
no, the D4.
Oh,
Emoji's gonna say to the group, says, "Why are we leaving the scroll behind again?"
It's in case
So that we
Marcus
don't
is there.
hand deliver it to Marcus.
Why would we do that?
Well, let's just say we find his area, and like he's able to paralyze me and Theo before, so he could be like, they must have some sort of knowledge on the mirrors. You know, he's a
I
creative
feel
bastard.
like if he was able to paralyze all of us, which he literally can't do to me, if he did that to all of us, I feel like we'd be dead anyways, and he would just do that first.
I don't know. I don't
feel
want
like
to
that's
carry
a
all the eggs in one
bigger
basket
issue.
emoji, if that makes
Ooh,
sense.
what if he has some ability to read scrolls that are on somebody's person? I don't know how
Obviously.
magic
Why
works.
would he want to do that?
I don't think that's how magic works.
hey, I'll be
Maybe.
right
I'm not a
back.
magic guy, but
I'll
I
be-
I don't think that's how magic works, and I think I'm the only person in the group that doesn't know how
Hey.
to do that.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I can still hear what you're saying though, so continue the conversation. Just know I'll be gone for maybe like a minute or two.
I
Alright.
I mean, I can read minds.
see. And I point at him. I didn't know that.
Can you read paper if it's closed?
I can read your mind and read when you read the paper when it
I
wasn't
didn't
closed.
read the paper.
I
Okay.
read the
Nice.
paper.
Checkmate.
Yeah,
did.
I don't
Uh,
think I mean, if there's that, I don't think it would hurt if we kept the scroll on us.
All right,
Right.
let's do this. Can we have a private conversation about this then?
With
Like-
who?
Like with you guys, like away from her. The lady.
Sure. I suppose.
All
All right,
group
she,
huddle,
Emo's
what's
just
up?
gonna group huddle. Just like she's just gonna lean in like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be that guy, but I still don't trust her. Like she just got done being brainwashed, and we're going to give her this very important scroll.
Oh,
What
there
if
we
he's like
saw-
secretly? What if he's like secretly still in her head and we just don't know?
I mean, I
She
can
could
give
be like a
Elmore lead
sleeper
bot
agent.
and just tell him to hide it somewhere. It's his tower. He's very creative.
I guess.
Yeah, so like
I
they'll still
just
be
don't
in-
know if giving the scroll to her is a very good idea. That's all.
Yeah, I'll just give it to Kelmore. It's a neutral party there.
Okay. I trust Calmore. He's very
Okay.
smart.
Yeah. All I ask is when we do head up to Toleran, stop by Valoran, just to see if there's anyone or anything there. I doubt there is,
Okay,
but
And
you
we
know,
shall give it to Calmore. When do they break?
break.
Break.
Okay. That is settled. So we've been talking for a while. Who are we fighting again?
I believe we're gonna go to a place, double check where Marcus' stuff is. If he's not there, break his shit, grab folks from Toleran, and head over to Stormhammer.
Okay,
well, my,
sounds like
my
that.
suggestion
Well-
was we head over to Toleran first, see if his head is still in the area. If it's not, then we go break his shit. If
Yeah,
it is,
maybe
we
we
kill
could
him and we
track
could leave
his-
the breaking his shit for later.
Maybe we could
Yes.
track him. Like we're
That
undoubtedly
would
faster.
take too long.
Tracking down a rolling head? I don't think you would move that fast.
Teleporting rolling head.
I mean, don't you guys have like magic? Couldn't we like cast a spell and track him that way?
There are some
Unfortunately not.
spells that can track, but they only work within a certain radius, and I don't have any of those spells.
I'm not a tracker. I'm a fighter.
There is a spell that I could have
Same.
cast on him. Thing is, I didn't think about doing it at the time. There's a spell that I have that, if it takes hold, even if the damage doesn't go through, if the spell takes hold, I know where you are no matter where you are on this plane of existence.
Well, we'll have to do that next time he tries to run.
He might also have the same protection from the Watcher as Chargirl does against
Right.
scrying.
It's not necessarily a scry.
No,
It's a-
any spell that tracks a target in a specific way. It seems that they might be protected from it. I mean, we can sense where Chargral generally is using this orb, but that's about it. And I'm just saying that he might have the same protection.
I mean, I know I do.
According to non-magical means, Artemis and I can transform into ravens, and we can try and give a sweep over the forest area and see if we can't spot him.
Right.
Oh, I could tell you. I have my my carpet.
You
I could use
yes,
that
you
as
do.
well.
Yes. Unfortunately, I
I-
did not pick perception as a skill in which I take my proficiency bonus. Damn it.
I have to reread something. I also might have something that could help, but I don't know if I need line of sight or not to cast it. Let me see.
I've
Well, we
already
will
prepared
find
my
out about
spells
that
for the day,
shortly.
so if I even had a spell, I wouldn't be able to use it.
Yep, I do need to be able to see it within 120 feet.
Alright. Well, I mean,
Uh.
hey, next time you see him, you got his ass.
Yeah.
Activate
Okay,
aimbot.
well. For some reason, there is something conveying me to keep this conversation going.
Hmm.
Almost as-
You know, I have to agree with you. There's something strange about it.
anyone feel like God has just looked away?
That means we can take all the items
Yeah.
we want.
Artemis
Ev-
immediately goes
yes,
to
every
smash
day.
this gigantic sentinel
Every day.
to no avail.
Andros is literally watching us right now. Anyway.
Listening.
He's away from the mic. You get him. Steal his stuff. Get his jacket.
Jump his ass!
Oh,
Alright, I'm back.
Take his J's.
No.
not the
Okay,
case.
so I heard the planning, so sounds like you guys know what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay. So make a stop at Valoran first, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sounds good. Whenever you guys are ready to move on, then we will.
I am ready to move on.
You guys go get in the boat then.
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
Alright, y'all get in the boat, and as Sentinel gets into the boat, it kind of creaks and shakes a bit.
Got that
And
covered.
are you sitting in the front or the back?
I'll probably sit somewhere near the back and then tell everyone else to get in the front, so it kind of off balances it. There's a lot of
All
hands
right.
back here.
If you get in first, then it's going to be back heavy, and the front will dip out of the water a bit.
I'm a
Yeah.
bigger guy. I'll get in the front.
Yeah, everyone else
I'm-
is in the front. It should be okay.
I'm pretty sure the
Yeah.
frostbite cantrip I use to help it from not overload is
Yeah,
is
I
a
have
ranged
mending,
spell.
too,
So,
it's all right.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, so I'll be frostbiting it while Artemis mends it while we book it.
Yeah, I also have mending too. I'm gonna stop by Valorant on the way over.
Okay, sounds good. You guys start the boat, and with some sputtering sounds, it goes. And it takes you through the water.
Woo.
At the same time, it took you to get guys to travel, maybe a smidge slower, thanks to the added weight. But you guys, you guys eventually get back to that village that you guys had fought in previously, and what you see is a blasted wasteland. Everything is either ash or is still burning. Give me just a second. See if I can find some decent audio for that real quick. Oh, perfect. It has Burning Village. Let me do a preview listen.
Oh, okay,
I
well,
feel like we're about to hear some.
That's a track?
that's a track.
Yeah, this is kind of fire though. Sorry.
Okay, I don't hear any screams. If we hear any screams during the actual thing, then just
I would hope that there's
ignore
no
that part.
screaming if they're all dead.
yeah. If
I'll
there's
make- I'll make a
if
wisdom
there's
saving
if there's
throw
any
for it.
screaming, then it'll just be the spirits who burned here. There we go.
Oh, fun. That will make us feel
Yippee.
much better.
Yeah.
Hooray.
All right, wisdom saving throw. You got it.
Glad Kaide's
There we
not
go.
able to see
Oh yeah, she can see the dead.
that. Yeah.
Yikes!
Oh, they're screaming.
Yeah, like
Oh, no.
this is
Oh,
a whole
God.
bunch of fucking people.
Hey, Sentinel, you
screaming.
okay? No, but I will press.
But I
She's
will
screaming
press
in this one? Yup, absolutely.
Yep, there is. All right.
Hey, that's not bad.
Almost as if you can hear the screaming of those who died.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes,
it's not like it was
there's a-
yesterday.
Yes, the village is still burning. Most of it has been reduced to ash, and you see that there are a few charred remains here. One of them being that of the beetle creature that you had been fighting before. There is no salvageable material from this corpse. Whatever heat was expelled upon it melted most of the body and has left it charred and like charcoal for the insides.
All right. Well,
The only thing that you see still standing is half of the church that hasn't burned completely down yet.
face protect
And-
them.
And you see almost like someone is looking out of the church's window towards you. But it's just a split second before you guys blink and it's gone.
I'll take off my variants of a helmet. I didn't know that doesn't make much of a difference, but at least show like, hey, it's me under all this. And I'll approach the church.
All right, with
Hello?
a twist, you pop off the helmet and walk over.
Artemis will follow behind.
There's still someone here. We got the others out.
You go through the wreckage of the church, which is still smoldering. And you see that the glass of the window is cracked and broken apart. You see a charred skeleton on the ground, clutching in its hand a holy symbol that's halfway melted. It seems that the priest that was in here did not manage to get out. You see... do you recognize the skeleton?
Yeah, would I recognize the person who ran this church?
Give me... I don't want to say a medicine because it's obvious that they're just fucking burned.
Like a history check? Just like,
Yeah, do like a history check. Yeah, see if you recognize this person.
Got you.
Okay,
10, that's about
you're not
right.
entirely sure. You think it might have been, definitely not the high, like, priest of this area because they're in Ordstrad. You don't think they were visiting at all, but this is definitely one of the priests here. You would recognize at least the holy symbol belongs to the god Estrin, the half melted holy symbol that it is, who is the god of community.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Sentinel checking his database for fucking teeth records.
Yeah, smile for me real quick. Okay, it's not you. Anyways.
Fax
That's how
machine
they-
noises.
That's how they do it. They check dental records if they're,
Yeah.
Yeah,
recognizable.
Shit. Alright. But, I did see somebody like, hello? Hey, if...
Give
I
me
understand
a
it's
give me a
gonna come out.
perception check as you're looking around.
Ugh,
Artemis will try.
7.
7. Okay. You turn around and look for people, but it's almost like you see a little bit of an after image that quickly fades before you get any kind of like feedback on what it looked like.
Moji also wants to check. 'Cause she's
Yeah,
curious.
is Artemis able to also make a perception?
Oh, well, I don't know.
Okay.
I was on advantage. It's a 20.
Emoji, as you're looking around, you see up in the rafters that still remain, at least the half of the building that's still standing, you see what looks like a small form looking down upon you. It's hard to tell exactly what it looks like, but you're able to tell it's partially see-through.
Hey guys, I think there's a ghost up there.
Artemis will look up.
Yeah, I'll look too.
I'll also look. I have 120 feet dark vision, so
All right, you're looking directly at it. You guys would be able to see it now after being pointed out by Emoji. And with that, it will probably notice that you're looking at it, and it will give up on hiding and go through the wooden beam here that it's grabbing onto, and you would see that it is the form of what looks like a halfling woman.
Excuse me, ma'am. Would I recognize this? No, probably. I have. No
Yes,
idea.
you would. This is one of the villagers. She used to work at the mill, which has completely broken down. Let's see. You would know her name as well. Let me just send this to you real quick.
There it is. Mila? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mila.
Hello.
I'm so sorry this happened to you.
You're not. him, are you?
The one who attacked, or
You're not
I don't
with
understand.
him?
No, no, I'm not. I'm Sentinel. I've been gone for a while. I just new form and all.
Sentinel.
Big middle fella. Couldn't really sleep at night. I think he offered me a sandwich one
Oh,
time, but couldn't eat it.
I remember.
Yes, I'm.
You were with the Talaran militia.
Yes.
Everything's gone.
Not completely, but you're not wrong either.
The mill. My house. My body. Gone. I've been searching. I can't find my husband. I can't go without him. Have you
Do you
seen
remember where he
him?
last? Do you remember where he last was?
We were just asleep in our beds when those things pulled us out and started lining us up in the street. The last time I saw him was just as my throat was cut.
Was it at the center of town?
It was in front of the hall, yes.
I'll look to Shade. Shade, I have a question.
Yeah.
When Marcus stole the others' forms, is there a chance where if the host dies, they'll be released? Or is it just gone?
Can I make a check on that or ask my sword?
You can give me a
No,
religion.
no, the Watcher. The
Oh,
Watcher
yeah,
said
yeah.
he's done giving out power, so it's literally it's just
Yeah, he said you're on your own.
yeah.
Good luck.
I can do religion.
Do you get a sort of help action on this or something? Actually, I don't think I'm even trained in it. Never mind.
Artemis can.
Take the help
You
action.
can also give a guidance.
Yes.
So
get a help
advantage
action
and a guidance.
So, like, swapping notes on what you know about the primevals, I guess. 20, and then
I'll add the
call it, yeah, that guidance.
What's the guidance?
It's a D4.
D4.
22.
22.
22. That's
Oh,
like a
well,
one on my end. What the hell?
we'll go with shades. We'll go with shades. Sorry. I'll just have the person who you're casting it on roll the dice, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, you would understand that these are just ancient stories, even more ancient than the planet that you're standing on. But when the Devourer was defeated by the long forgotten destroyer god, his name is no longer able to be remembered even by those who knew him when he was alive. The souls that he had that the Devourer had like consumed, the other gods that had been consumed, they were all bonded into one being, which is Umbra. You don't know if mortal souls would have the same effect. But don't think they would. Mortal souls are not as resilient after all.
So would they just end up destroyed or released somewhere else?
That would be your theory, is that they are either destroyed or have been corrupted beyond recognition at this point.
So I'll let Sentinel know that. I think would you more be asking, like, since Marcus is not the Devourer but is a vessel, would it not be as potent? So, like, souls taken by Marcus, would they still end up as spirits or ghosts? Like, will they be released if he dies, or are they similarly either destroyed or corrupted?
At this point, you would not have enough information to know the answer to that.
So I'll let Sentinel know what I know about the Devourer, and I don't know enough about Marcus to know.
You can
If-
theorize yourself, but for that specific question, I'm not able to give you an answer on that one
Yeah.
just yet.
I can theorize on Marcus, but I know when it comes to the Devourer itself, celestial spirits, any heavy hitters, they were amalgamated into
Don't say the name.
a god's name that cannot be named.
To the insert tagline here.
No.
To be fair, that god might be busy right now.
He can't fuck with this because he's too busy with everything.
In the middle of this burning town, lightning strikes. It's like, shit,
Ah.
no!
Found you.
There you are.
I'm trying to help. Remember.
Yet you stabbed. Until my heart flesh ached.
Jesus, what happened in that portal?
Hold up a boom. Just hold up a boom. Never gonna dance again. I'm sorry.
Wait, shit! I love this song.
Ah, shit.
Empty feet have got no rhythm.
Wham! It works every time.
Oh, fuck.
Forgive you.
Oh, probably.
no, but
yeah.
Just kidding.
I tell Sentinel I can theorize on Marcus, but when it comes to the Devourer, hardier souls, celestial touch things, heavy hitters, those kind of amalgamated into something. I can't say its name, but I know what it is.
Yeah, that weird fellow, yeah.
Mortal souls. Mortal souls are either corrupted beyond recognition or just were destroyed.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Mila. I think Marcus may have stolen his spirits, but the good news is he is a lesser being compared to some of the more dangerous things out in the cosmos. If there's even any part of him, I promise you that I will personally rip it out of his spirit if I have to. He's stolen a lot of people here that I even recognized some of their faces before the dragon came in. I'll look around just to make sure there's no other spirits, but just know you're not alone around here, okay? I'll keep looking. Just don't give up on yourself.
Thank you. I'll try.
I believe in you.
With that, she's going to start floating away, and you just hear her calling for her husband. Still.
I don't know if there's anything else around, but I'll check the mill, the center town where everyone else was, and probably look at the huge ash pile that was left there from the pile that he had there.
All right. Almost immediately, as you guys move further into the burned remains of the village, you see huge footprints in the dirt, claws tearing through the earth. The street itself is also heavily damaged. The bodies that were stacked there completely burned to ash. Not even a skeleton remains.
I'll pull out a small bag and collect some of the ash there myself.
Okay. Artemis, is this to avoid breaking down?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What would you like the DC for that to be?
Right at 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's barely keeping it right now.
I'm honestly kind of used to visages like this because this is what all villages look like in the Shadowfell. So while they're working with that, could I try to investigate where the head was to see if there are any tracks or any signs of it like moving and then teleporting and then moving and then teleporting, or if it's just moving.
All right. So you go over to investigate. Give me either first give me an investigation, and then afterward give me a survival check.
I can help with the survival bit.
I'll definitely take the help on the survival. I don't know if I
You-
can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want me to roll for the survival?
Yeah, you do. You do that. I don't have a lot of intelligence.
Okay.
I mean, I have 10, so it's a +0,
Yeah.
so I'd be rolling straight with advantage. But I'll
Yeah.
help you instead.
Okay. I mean, I'm not good on the investigation part either. That's the same thing as you. So the only part I'm good at is survival.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, just roll them bones.
I'll roll it then.
Roll them bones.
I believe in
Would
you.
I be able to make a separate investigation just trying to find it?
Sure, you could.
All right.
I was gonna say y'all were actually more involved.
Oh,
I'm
thank
just
God.
I'm familiar with the area.
All right, Theo, you are able to actually find the spot exactly where the head had fallen. You see, there is some droplets left behind, staining the dirt and the grass. You see, the grass where it had been, where it had dropped, has died. The liquid seems to writhe a bit, almost as if it's alive. It's a deep purple. You recognize this as his blood.
I
Scoop
Theo will
apart?
call the others over. It was over here,
Yeah.
and we'll begin to unsheath Maria, his flaming longsword.
Mm-hmm.
He'll wait for everybody to see where it was before using the fire from the sword to try and destroy the writhing blood.
Wait, hold on, give me a second with this.
Oh.
I'll pull out like one of the empty vials, probably used from the healing potions. I'm like, okay, hear me out. This is a part of him, right? If you can find a
Yes.
tracker or something, they could probably use this essence of him to find him easier.
Oh, that
Fine, you can take
have
one sample. Everything else is destroyed.
Awesome.
with that sample. I might have something. Okay, Vaz,
Yes.
it's gonna be a little weird. You rule on this, all right? You tell me. You can tell me straight up no, and I won't fight it.
Okay.
My Hound of Ill Omen.
Oh.
We're gonna send the dog on him.
You know, I like that.
And the way the Hound works is that if I see a target within 120 feet, the Hound automatically knows where it is, no matter where it is on this plane of existence, so long as they're on the same plane. Since it's not exactly him, but it is a piece of him, and it is alive. Would it still work, or would it work at least at like maybe a lesser strength, but still?
I would say that it would allow it to track it a little more effectively. I would say it would have advantage, or it would grant you advantage to track with, or somebody who's following it to track with advantage on the survival check.
Oh hell yeah! Then yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll
So I'm
collect
gonna
some samples
spend-
of it. Yippee.
I'm gonna spend 3 sorcery points. And where are you, buddy? Oh,
Okay.
Hound of Ill Omen.
Can you describe the summoning process as well as the appearance of the hound?
So, Shade kind of closes his eyes and concentrates, which is a scent, and smoke kind of rises out, kind of from underneath the jacket and collarbone area, and goes into the necklace, and it flashes a kind of purple, the same kind of purple color that his lightning is, and he whistles this loud, like not overly loud, but definitely high pitch and long carrying whistle that just kind of echoes out, and out from like the mist or smoke from
Mr.
burning
Smoke.
building. Either the mist or the smoke that is left behind from kind of the shadowy areas of the burning buildings, out walks this sort of strange, like it's definitely canine in its build, but its front paws are a bit longer than they maybe should be. The paw, like, or like the front legs are a bit longer than they should be. The paws aren't necessarily paws. They're almost elongated to look like hands almost. The upper body part is this kind of hyena-esque build where it's like bigger at the front, kind of smaller at the back, with this wide sort of fox's maw that almost like smiles with a purple glow behind the eyes and the mouth.
Nice.
And it just walks forward as I whistle for it.
You hear a soft cackling from it.
You know, it's a weird looking dog.
Shade, just double checking. This is yours, right?
Oh yeah.
Just kidding on that last one.
Okay, just wanted to make
It
sure.
is. Yeah, it's like built almost hyena-esque with like a fox's head and hands that are too long. Like it's a weird looking fucking thing, but it's kind of canine built.
Yeah.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes.
And
I go to pet the
God,
dog.
I didn't know it could talk.
I'll pet the dog with one finger.
That part I wasn't anticipating.
I can't believe I am saying this. I do not want to pet that dog. No, thank you.
I'm gonna pet that dog. This dog's gonna help us. This dog.
It starts thumping its leg as you scratch its head.
And I bring it
That was
over
crawling on me.
and I hold the vial.
You want to
I
kill
bring it
her.
over and I hold the vial of blood that of Marcus's blood for it to smell and start tracking.
All right. Who wants to give me the survival with advantage?
I have 4, if that helps.
I have a +6.
Okay,
Nope,
whoa.
that's out. I have a 0. Never mind. Ignore what I said.
Oh.
I'm dumb.
He
All
uses
right,
dire
so
wolf stats. I'm gonna look up
10.
dire wolves to see if it has anything.
Direwolves have actually the direwolves have the scent feature.
I'll
Yeah,
give
but-
you guidance on this too.
Yeah.
So, is the dog
Yep,
rolling or
in
am I
here.
rolling?
The wolf has advantage
Your-
on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Well, let's take a look at its perception real quick. It has a perception of +3.
+3?
Yeah. So
we
it
do a
sounds
dog
like
sniffing?
it sounds like Sentinel might actually beat it in terms of numbers at least.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Sentinel's making the roll advantage with guidance.
The
Mhm.
dog will give it.
And-
The dog will give it advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is for survival, right?
Yeah.
Or is it okay? Advantage. Roll that. Ugh. Here's the D4.
Guidance.
It using guidance.
14.
14. Okay. So you're able to follow a trail of this purple writhing blood. The way that it's writhing, by the way, it has these tiny little tendrils reaching up into the air, and they keep wrapping around each other and getting slightly bigger. Not very noticeably bigger, but as if you're spending some time observing it. The blood in the vial seems to be growing ever so slightly as well as time goes by. But you're able to follow this trail, which I assume Theo begins burning
Yes.
as you go.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
Artemis is also helping with Sacred Flame.
And it
Dog-
leads to the
dog knows
river.
to move through people and objects as if they were not, as
Yep.
if they're like rough terrain.
Yep.
So sometimes it might just go through a fucking tree.
Yep.
I'll just knock the tree over. Don't worry. It's like, I'm gonna worry about the shit.
Oh no, nature is becoming endangered.
Tree.
Nature's being damaged by the robot.
Regrow.
Anyway, so you guys keep following this trail until you reach the shore of the river. So you guys are now down by the river.
Whoa.
Or like you go down, like
No, to the north.
oh, like you went up this way.
Yeah, he went up this way.
Oh, interesting. How the fuck did he go upstream as a head? What the hell?
But you've also noticed that there's less and less blood that has dropped on the ground as you follow.
Okay. Well, if he took to the river, that means the scent is going to be there for very long. And that stuff's probably in the water. Gross. Well, it looks like the best case is maybe just double checking Toleran and watching the blood react to see if Marcus is hanging out near there.
Alright.
I can't go anything further from here.
Yeah.
Unless
Well,
it's on the other side of the riverbank. I think he actually took to the river and is maybe crawling around in there.
yeah, keep a
Right.
vial of the blood so we can keep
Well,
tracking. We'll to
let's go
Toleran.
take a look. And Emoji's gonna hop on her carpet and start flying above the river and see if she can spot anything
Yep.
from up above.
Somebody,
Okay.
somebody pick up my clothes when I do this, and Theo will turn into a raven and fly. as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Alright, all of his worn equipment just drops to the ground.
Non-magical.
Yeah, non-magical worn
Artemis
equipment, I should
will
say.
put it in her bag of holding and then will hybrid form. I guess.
I forget
I
y'all
forgot I
can
could do
this.
Alright,
Yeah,
just
so
bought a carpet.
just the raven wings come out and she starts flying.
I'm a 12-foot robot, and I'm still freaked out by that.
I'll also.
Dude, you could just walk in the water.
She's
like-
an
Oh, yeah,
angel
no,
and
I'm
a
good.
raven.
I could probably check in the water in the case there's
Yeah.
this fucking scent thing.
I'm
What
also
if you
gonna
step on
use-
it by accident?
Well, fuck it, then we got rid of it.
Thank you
I'm
for the
also gonna
hydrate.
use a third level spell
Oh.
slot to get back three of those points, and then
Yeah.
use
Okay.
my Pearl of Power to get that spell slot back.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do some underwater searching while they're checking from above.
Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative real quick. And this is not combat. This is just to see who goes. It's not combat. This is just to see which order things go into as you guys separate to search.
Okay.
I don't have a token to click, so I don't know.
Go ahead and
Should I
drag.
just
Go ahead
roll?
and drag your tokens onto here. I'll add
Alright.
turns. And you guys can add turns as you click. So I'll just add the shield
Yeah.
guardian here and put the 10.
I like the idea of Vaz like turning on combat music. No, it's not combat. All right, it's not
Yeah.
combat.
So
I
it's
feel it,
not.
Ginger.
So it's not combat or anything. It's just. No, I'm just kidding.
The search. We're gonna find your ass. Marcus. He's gonna be in a
Did
hermit
we
crab
long
shell.
rest by chance?
Yes, you
Mark?
did. Yes, you
Yeah.
did. You guys
Okay,
long
'cause
rested.
I still had 24 hit points.
Yeah, you guys would have long rested.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I got my feline agility back.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Do
Yeah.
I have a? Do I have
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are near the river, so I guess we'll put on the. Is this is ocean sounds probably? I think. That's like ASMR. What the hell?
Mm.
So, you guys start searching and.
Oh my
Falls
god,
asleep.
I can't believe the DM fell asleep in the middle of this campaign. What the fuck?
He shouldn't have turned on the ASMR.
How dare he?
Yeah, so this is by the river, and there's some music that'll play too.
Down by the river.
Down by the river. We're going down by the river. Anyway, you guys begin searching, and we'll go ahead and go in order here. Starting with Emoji flying on her flying carpet.
Woo!
Now, do you fly across the river or into the woods, or do you look more close to the river's shoreline?
I will
Hi-ish.
say I'll go across and I'll like start like going around and see if I can see if there's any more like blood trails on the other side. Maybe he like just crossed the river.
Okay.
I'll go like a little bit, like I won't go like directly across because you know the current and all that. So I'll go like a little bit down the current and I'll check in that rough area.
Okay. Please give me a perception check. Since you're doing it from above, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, am I normal? Yes. Okay.
14.
14. Probably
Okay,
not
so
enough.
you
That's okay.
fly back and forth, doing kind of sweeping the area, and quite able to find anything.
Damn.
Except further north, along the tree line, you notice that one of the trees looks diseased. And that's what you find.
Guys, I
far.
think I'm onto something.
Poke my head out the water.
I don't think you can hear while underwater.
Bro's walking along the bottom of the water as if he's in power armor. Good chunk.
He literally is power armor.
Good chunk.
All right.
Got my little radio
As
going.
for Shade, where do you, what do you do to look? What's your process right here? Starting on the I guess the eastern side of the river.
I will use another use of my Detect Thoughts coin.
Okay.
And what that does is for the duration of the spell, so for a minute, I can. Let's see. I'm trying to find exactly where the wording is, but I don't. It doesn't necessarily need a target. It also, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of any metal, other than lead, and a thin sheet of lead blocks you. So I'm using it as like a radar and seeing if I ping on anything that can think other than my friends.
Okay. And which way do you go here? Do you stick close to the shoreline, or do you try to cross?
Since we discussed that my wings don't have to be all at once, I can retract them and bring them out.
Yep.
Kind of. I'll bring them out really quick and cross the shoreline.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that pretty quick. All right. So you cross beyond. Does this? This is only really for sentient creatures, right? Intelligence. Okay. Anything that has an intelligence of 3 or lower is immune to this. Okay. Or doesn't speak any language. Oh, okay. Okay. So you can't
There's
really
actually a
read the
magic-
thoughts of animals or anything.
There's actually a magic fish in there.
Guys, if you let me go back in the water, I'll give you a wish.
I'm hungry.
The wish
I wish to
fish.
eat you.
I'm the wish fish. I can't actually grant wishes though.
Oh.
Yeah, the fish from The Simpsons.
Yeah, I'm
Spare my
so.
life.
Well, there's a children's story called The Wishing Fish.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's probably what that
I-
was about.
I remember the wishing fish from Dragon Ball Z: A Bridge, where he catches it, goes, "I'll grant you what he wished." And he goes, "My wish is to eat you." And he goes, "Wait."
Oh, I love that meme. Oh, it's like- I love Dragon Ball Z Bridge, dude. It's so funny.
Good.
All right. So you're moving along here on the other side of the river. You don't quite catch any thoughts, but you do go kind of close to where Emoji was. You can hear her thoughts. You hear. You also hear her say, "I think I might be onto something."
Oh,
So we'll catch up on that if you guys talk to each other on the next round. I want everybody to get a chance to look at things on their own first. All right, Shield Guardian, and by that I mean Sentinel.
I'm just gonna be walking down into the river, making sure he didn't make like a little crab hidey hole kind of deal,
Okay.
or if he's like creating some water monstrosity meat cave thing.
Okay. As you're underwater here, go ahead and give me a perception.
Ooh boy.
Meat
Yeah.
cave.
All right. It is very hard to see down here. It's very dark.
Yeah, my floodlights aren't doing so hot. It's like I don't know if anyone's been like deep sea diving, but like there's cases where there's so much of that dust and everything kicking up. It's just like you can't
Oh,
even see like an
yeah.
inch in front of you. Yeah, it's probably like that.
You're
down there.
kicking up a bunch of it.
Yeah,
Also,
shit.
my hound only lasts for so long. I
Mhm.
imagine it's tapered out by now, right?
Yeah, it probably would have fizzled out. Walking along this way. Yeah, murky deep. Very murky. But you hear a distant coming at. No, I'm just kidding.
Murlocs, get him!
This little guy. Can you keep
Oh no, you aggroed the Murlocs.
whatever level 70 to level 20 area? I'm not afraid.
I'm just kidding. No, I'm just playing around.
Just
There's not
step on
Murlocs.
it by accident, insta-killing it. Huh, we gained 5 XP out of nowhere. That was weird.
Alright, so yeah, you're not quite able to see what's going on down here just yet. So we'll go over to Theo. Theo, what do you do to search? You've transformed into a bird.
Right.
You're a bird, motherfucker. You're a bird.
Theo would have been searching more toward the wood line.
Okay, so you go across, you start looking. Go ahead and give me perception. And I think ravens have a decent perception. We'll just use yours, though. We'll just use yours.
Yeah, because I'm not sure, because perception is technically a mental skill.
Yeah, we'll
and
just
I'm
use
not
yours.
sure.
Also, this isn't a polymorph, though. This is a were-raven thing. You would just change the physical stats when you transform.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Okay, 15. Very nice. Yes, you notice that actually a few of those trees that Emoji noticed look diseased. Not super advanced, but early signs.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you pretty much notice the same thing that Emoji noticed. And then you hear her call out about it.
Gotcha.
Alright, and last here for the search, Artemis.
Yeah, she's gonna take flight in her hybrid form with just her wings out. And she is also going to make her way across the river and over the woodlands to take a look.
Okay.
And she's going to use guidance.
Okay. Well, with a 14, you notice the same thing that Emoji noticed here. Since you didn't roll higher. Yeah, so the three of you see these, or four of you, I guess I should say. The four of you here know about the diseased tree. The only one that doesn't is the guy who's underwater right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
So, since we're back at the top of the turn order here, and you guys have discovered mostly the same thing, we'll just go ahead and turn off the turn order for now, and have you guys meet up, except for Sentinel, who's still underwater.
Artemis will splash the top of the water to get Sentinel to come out.
rise out of it. Yeah.
Slap it.
Alright.
We
You want
found
something?
some diseased trees to check out.
Yes.
Emoji, you onto something over there?
Yeah, weird looking trees. I do not like them. I'm gonna cut one of the trees.
Okay. Go up to... You cut it to see if any of the sap comes out. Right?
Flesh tree.
Kind of what you're doing. The, Okay, you cut it into the tree, and after a few moments, the sap begins to leak out of the wound that you have given the tree, and it does not look healthy. It's too runny. Not thick enough for a tree to actually use to recover.
Does it mayhaps smell a bit irony?
Yes.
It is a flesh tree. God damn it!
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god!
All right, burn
Oh.
the forest.
All right.
All right.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't smell irony. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, good.
It's spewing out and it's red. Oh my god. Good heavens. No, but it's too runny for the tree to actually be able to heal itself with this. There's some discoloration to the bark and to the pine needles on there. A lot of the needles here have actually fallen off rather rapidly, and they're still snapping off and falling to the ground.
Can I make another type of check to see if that form, like maybe opening up my notes from his notebook, from his experimentation, to see if that form would be able to draw on energy, not just from bodies, but maybe from plants and such, to maybe he tried to speed up his healing by draining some trees?
Give me an Arcana to theorize on this.
Aye, aye, Cap'n. Make sure I'm not on advantage. I almost rolled that with advantage. 13?
Okay, you start trying to ruminate on this. Do you ask anybody else their opinion while you're talking about it?
Yes, Artemis.
Okay. In that case, Artemis could potentially give you guidance.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Okay. Theo did
She's
not
the
meet up
only
with
person-
everyone else, but went ahead searching off on his own. Okay, okay.
He's the only other person I know in
All
this
right.
group that
So
does any
go
kind
ahead
of
and-
substantial magic other than myself.
So go ahead and roll that D4, Shade.
4.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
17. This will allow you to theorize more effectively than the 13 would. You know that he was experimenting on being able to feed off of life energy. If he was desperate enough, maybe he even tried to feed on the life energy of plants, but it doesn't seem to be as effective from what you can see.
Can I investigate the tree itself to see if I can maybe confirm that theorization and find any like small holes at the bottom of it where his little head tentacles might have tapped in?
Sure, you can give me either a perception or an investigation, whichever's higher.
I'm shit at both of them.
Let's go!
I guess Artemis will also try to perceive. Since we're
but
talking about it
mine-
together.
But my investigation is at least a 0, so I'll roll that. 10.
Okay.
And she's going to guidance.
Oh.
Not that it
alright.
will help.
You guys aren't quite able to find anything about the tree like that. But we're going to go over to Theo real quick, who has gone a little further north. Theo, you're flying further. Do you fly above the tree line or through the tree line so you can see the forest floor?
Probably through the tree line.
Okay, please give me a perception again. Ooh, a 21. Very nice. Theo, you notice something a little off. As you're flying further north, you notice there's not even a single animal here. Not a bird, not a deer, not a rabbit, not even a raccoon or a coyote. You don't see anything. The lack of birds is especially palpable.
Hmm.
Because if you were in this form, you'd be able to understand what they're trying to communicate to each other.
Right.
I find your lack of
Is there
birds
is there
disturbing.
no birds alive at all? Like none of them?
You don't
survive?
even see a single corpse.
Hmm.
Hate them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Theo would put together that they were consumed, considering he saw the bodies be consumed in the town as well.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to continue to press forward, fairly confident that this is the correct direction.
Okay. We're gonna go with this forest sound now that you're not by the river. Forest daytime. Let's go. Oh wait, there's no birds. I wonder if I have
There's
forest
no
night.
birds.
Yeah, there's no birds, but there's bird sounds on.
No.
Silly me. Silly
My
me.
immersion.
Ah!
So
Not the immersion.
just eerily, there's just wind through the trees, and that's it.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just wind. That's what we'll do. Perfect. I don't have just straight wind, though. Curses. Maybe there is wind on here. Windy. Nope, we're not doing that one. Okay, I'll just put on background music. Here
Fair enough.
we go. All right. Yeah, so you're looking through here. You can't find any animals whatsoever, which is weird. Tree perceiving, animal devouring. Well, he tried to absorb life energy from the plants, is what they're theorizing. Okay. So, do you return to the main group after that search?
Nope. He continues
Okay.
on.
All right. As the rest of you are searching around, you notice Theo hasn't come back to meet up with you guys just yet. You haven't seen which way he went because you guys were too busy with your own investigations.
Wait, hey.
Hey, that's not combat music.
You say that.
Artemis will tell the rest of the group,
It should be combat music, though, huh?
No.
it wouldn't be strange for Theo to just continue north on his own.
I think that should be combat music. I'm gonna move that to the
I think I'm
playlist.
going to try and catch up with him.
Oh,
Just northwards.
we're not gonna let you all just go alone. So, we all following?
We're on his trail. He's got to be close.
By the way, I should mention, Theo, you don't see any blood trails either.
Okay, that is good because I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah.
Let's book it then.
Yeah, we will dash forward then.
Running it.
Okay.
Thinking about.
How long do you guys continue moving forward? North, I
until
should
we
say.
Get to Theo, I guess.
Because Theo keeps going.
Is Theo dashing?
Is Theo
'Cause
dashing?
We're dashing.
Would dashing be imposing a disadvantage on my perception checks?
Yes.
Then no.
Okay. You guys will
We're
eventually
dashing.
be able to catch up with this crow or this raven that's flying around here.
Yeah, the literal only bird in the entire forest.
Yep, the only animal that you've seen
That's concerning.
moving north.
That's not good. I messaged the
question.
crow.
Is this the direction of Toleran? Or is this a farther off
Nope.
from the woods on the
This
left
is
here?
this is further up to in the woods.
Okay, just double check.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and remove your tokens now, except for the shield guardian. We'll keep that to kind of represent where the party is in general.
Mhm.
So you guys are in the woods and moving further north at this point.
I will message the crow and then and ask Theo.
This is too epic.
Yeah, that's because we're on
Yes.
his ass.
You're right.
Me when I'm at a theme park and I'm having too much of a good time. It's too epic.
Gotta tone it down. But yeah, just
Alright,
Theo
go ahead.
question mark is what I message.
He responds, yes? Question mark.
All right, well, just checking. You're the only animal we've seen since we started going. What have you found?
That there are no animals.
Oh, well, other than that,
I'm pretty sure we're going in the right direction.
it's a feasible guess.
Okay.
How far?
Music too
how
hopeful?
far do you
Yeah.
wanna- how far do you want to go before we take a trip to his lab?
The mountains.
All right.
That might take a couple of days.
Yeah, we don't have the time for that.
Mm,
This is supposed to be a quick search.
then speaking to Shade, then we'll go until Artemis gets pissed.
I
think that's
don't
good.
tell Artemis that part and just say we're gonna keep going for a while, but not for too long. And then we'll keep running until Artemis starts to look a little upset.
I mean, okay, so before like at our current position, how far away from me are we from the boat? Like, what was the travel time?
So I would say that you guys have spent about, I'd say 30 minutes initial investigations, and then running through the woods, maybe another 15 so far. That's what we'll do.
It'll be so we've got about an hour until Artemis gets really angry.
Okay.
Actually in an hour and a half.
Theo says until Artemis starts getting pissed, and so I reply to the group with probably not that much farther.
Which oath were you, by the way, Theo?
Ancients?
Ancients?
I am. Yes, of the ancients.
Ah, perfect. Okay. So about since you have an hour before it, Artemis starts getting pissed. Flying through the woods here after about, I'd say another 15, you would hear a voice call out to you telepathically. It says, "Wait. Please."
Who are you? What's going on?
I am a keeper of this forest. Something terrible has happened here. The song, the animals, has ended.
We are actually here looking for the thing that did this.
You are close to my tree. Please, come to me.
Okay, so
And you would know which direction the
okay.
being is calling
Theo
out
will,
to you from.
Theo will respond. We'll be right there. Call out in his raven voice to Artemis, who's the only person who can understand. Follow, and then immediately turn towards and head straight towards where.
Ravens are capable of mimicking words, by the way.
Yeah, that's
So you
true.
could say, "Fire!"
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Artemis will turn to the group and say Theo found. She'll be like, it seems Theo might have found something. As she goes to follow.
Okay.
Good, we shall pounce.
That's such a cat thing to say. All right, you
I was like,
guys.
that's why she said it.
Yeah, you guys veer off a bit and go to a tree that is a little bigger than the other ones that are around here and a little different. You notice that it is much more vibrant than the other trees here. And as you approach, Theo, do you take your humanoid form again, or you just stay in bird form?
If I take my humanoid form, I am going to be naked.
That's true.
So he's gonna stay. Could he switch to his hybrid form?
You'd still be naked.
Yeah.
You might want to get your pants. At least.
Okay, then he's just gonna stay as a raven.
Okay. All right. You land, and as you guys are approaching, you see the bark of the tree start to kind of change, twist a bit. And you see what looks to be the form of a woman emerge from the tree. Her skin appearing to be barky, just like the tree is. And her hair appears as leaves and vines that go down the back. Don't go down the back of her head. And she has a few flowers growing out of her as she approaches you. She says, "You have friends. Good. Those of you who would like to can give me a nature check or an arcana check."
Yeah.
Both
Nope.
are dog water.
Okay, Theo. You would recognize this from some children's stories. This is a dryad.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
She says, "Before you arrived, there was a creature that moved through here, devouring every animal that it came across. The song
Yes.
has ended. The birds no longer sing. Everything that could has ran away from this section of the forest. Please, if you would, bring this foul creature to justice. I
That's
will.
exactly what we are here to do. In fact, we are looking for him. Do you know which way he went?
I could only watch from inside my tree, but it devoured the guardian that was protecting my grove. There was a druid here, my friend. He gave his life to protect the rest of the animals. It was just It was just early this morning.
I am sorry.
When it
Where did he go?
when it killed him, it changed its shape. It flew away. That way, to the north.
How fast was it flying?
I'm not sure. As soon as it left the tree line, it disappeared. Vanished.
That's fair.
We are too late.
What about you? Are you or your tree hurt? Poisoned? I saw some trees back there that were not faring so well.
No, I did not reveal myself to it out of fear.
Good. I'm sorry about the loss of your friend.
A single tear goes down her woody face as she sniffles. And she says, if you are to battle this creature, then I would like to give you a small boon. It's not much, but I hope it will help.
I will appreciate anything.
Okay. She extends her hand, and you see a small branch sprout and emerge. It begins to grow a small collection of berries on it. It isn't much, but this is what I can offer. If you eat one of these berries, she'll explain it differently, but mechanically speaking, if you eat one of these berries as an action, it will give you bliss.
Nice.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
sweet.
So these are small berries that have a bit of a golden red color to them, and they're very sweet if you eat them. But that'll last for 1 minute, and you don't have to concentrate.
All right. Theo's gonna look towards somebody else who currently has pockets or bags or any
Yeah.
way to store these things.
Well, Artemis will place it in her bag of holding.
All right. There's enough for one for each of you.
All right.
And though Sentinel cannot technically taste it, he still has a mouth to crush it into.
Yeah, just hear it on. It's fine. I'll draw a little smile. With it.
Oh, I should also mention, while you were sleeping, he made some adjustments. You now have a tongue, and actually, you can taste it. Sorry, I forgot to mention.
Oh, fuck, the water.
Yeah.
Fucking salt water. Ugh.
He's
not-
dreading
not-
that implant almost
It's
immediately.
not sealed. Ugh. As soon as I get into the water. Oh,
You can turn it on or off. You can turn it on or off. Yeah.
Turn it off.
That's not salt water. It's a river.
Consent, damn it. Oh.
River water.
A little bit of fish poop makes it into his mouth.
Ah! Gross. No,
Why
thank
would you
you.
put that in the
Right there.
universe? That's disgusting.
Yeah, at least the fish weren't spawning.
Yeah.
I mean, he did say salt water, and it is not a saltwater.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
That's terrible. Anyway, before we get banned on Twitch, let's move on from that.
What man for?
Horrible. You're horrible.
Yeah.
Already redeemable monster.
Oh, it took you long enough. Oh yeah, what took you so long? That's what he said.
What took you so long, idiot?
Idiot.
Flicks him. All right. So moving on from that topic, anyway. She says, "Please be careful fighting this thing. I've never seen anything like it before. It does not exist in nature."
We've
We-
already wounded it and weakened it. We thought we killed it, but a part of it survived. We're coming to finish what we started.
Truly.
We were scouting
Go get it
the
again.
area, but
Then it was your irresponsibility that killed my friend. No, I'm just kidding.
It was actually emoji.
No!
Unless someone tells me otherwise, by the way, I will also begin the casting of the of the teleportation circle spell.
Alright.
How long does that take?
That takes a
Let's
minute.
see. It takes a minute to cast.
Okay. Theo, in that minute, is going to just scour the place for a couple of rocks to put together as a cairn next to the tree, and say, "This is for the memory of your friend."
Thank you.
Of course.
But- Just make sure that it doesn't happen to anyone else.
That is what we are trying to do. I lost somebody as well to this person. It won't happen again.
And with that, she returns inside of her tree.
All right. Before the spell goes off, can I quickly get my clothes back?
yeah, I was literally just about to say Artemis takes out your clothes and puts them into your beak so that you can go behind a tree and
Okay.
change.
He goes behind a tree that blocks line of sight to both the party and the tree he just watched the dryad walk into.
Smart.
Uh,
Alright.
Transforms back, puts his clothes on, and rushes back over. Hopefully before the spell finishes.
Alright, so Theo comes back out, kind of hopping around, putting his leg through his pants here. Like, wait, before the end of the spell casting. And yeah, you managed to get everything else on as he finishes up here. And now the sequence is complete. Now all that is left is to finish your incantation, and then everyone may step into the teleportation circle.
We do so.
Mhm.
Okay.
If he's not there, we go in there, grab what notes we can, smash everything else we can't, and we leave.
Actually, I think if he's not there, we leave everything perfectly as is, so that he won't think anything is wrong, and we could come back and possibly catch him off guard.
Right, we got about 6 seconds before I can stop holding this thing open.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
He's like holding it open, like
No
actually
flinch,
manually.
Boo!
Boo.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna describe his like junk hanging out ish. Come on.
That will get banned on Twitch.
That'll get
No,
banned.
they like
maybe.
that kind of stuff. So
Oh,
who
do
knows?
they?
But I'll guess it. No.
Have you seen recommended?
Oh, that's true. Jeez. Alright, but yes, you guys go through the portal here that has been created by the teleportation circle. And you reappear with a flash inside of a dark, dark room with the only light being from pods. Pods that most of you have seen before. Pods that have creatures growing within them. Unfinished. New. We're just gonna put on this song. This one's called Harvester. I think it's appropriate.
What the fuck?
It's a much smaller room than the large laboratory you guys had infiltrated and destroyed previously. But still, the horrors within are similar. And you see one pod that's different from the others. One that has a single initial carved into its base. A. There appears to be surgical equipment on the table next to it. And you see that there is also a ladder on one end of the room that leads to a trap door up above. Or a hatch, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, we're here. Now what?
I'll listen to you all. You've dealt with this before.
So are we allowed to touch things or no? That wasn't exactly clear.
Oh, I also forgot to mention, there appears to be some kind of panel against the wall with numerous switches and buttons.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, what does this button do? No, Dee
I would like to scan for any potential traps in here before she moves
Okay,
with perception.
go ahead. Okay, you definitely notice that the trap door above, where the ladder is indeed trapped. You can tell that it is actually rigged, since you're at the bottom. It's rigged to have a scythe blade just cut whoever is coming down in twain.
Well, he definitely trapped the trap door. I'd not
Well,
see
that would-
anything else.
That would make sense given the name.
She.
So we know where this location is, right? Like we know
Yep,
where we are.
You know where you are. I'm gonna just move you to this location real quick.
That would help.
There you go. You guys are now east of Branderholm.
So, what are we doing here? There seems to be some new creatures we haven't seen before. This one in particular, and she points to the one with the initial on it.
There's no creature inside of that one. It's empty.
That's even worse.
That means he's gonna.
That means it's out.
Well,
That's
I think that's where
where she
he.
kept. That's where he kept.
He might have kept, yeah.
Are there any other initials on the other ones?
The other ones simply have numbers attached to them.
Yep.
The biggest creature that's in here right now, it's still growing body parts, but it has the most horrific looking face I think you could think of. Its head is twisted to be upside down, and its mouth is agape in a twisted, painful expression. Its tongue hanging out and drooping down past its nose.
I'm gonna use my final use of my medallion to do another detect thoughts. Not to try and read any of their thoughts, because God forbid if any of them are sapient right now,
Mhm.
but just to use its ability to detect if they even are currently thinking creatures. Because I can basically, because by using it like a kind of radar dish, I don't necessarily have to start digging in and start actually listening to thoughts. It'll just ping and let me know that they are capable of sentient thought.
Okay. So you activate the medallion. You can
Does
tell.
anyone have detect magic right now?
You can tell that every single one of the beings in this pod is capable of thoughts.
Oh, don't like that.
It seems the creatures you've been killing still have some level of who they used to be hidden underneath this control that Marcus has over them.
Even with that, it's a mercy to kill them.
I don't have detect thoughts.
Detect magic.
Or
Is what I'm
detect
was
magic,
asking.
excuse me. Detect magic
Prepared.
prepared.
Might be good to have in here if anyone has it prepared.
I don't know.
Oh, you can gain insight into their emotional state as well.
I will gain the I will gain the insight
I
and emotional
wonder
state of
what
all of them.
emotional state they're all.
Ah,
in.
wonderful. They all want to die.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Who to guess?
Are there any? So there are the pods. What else is in this room? There's like a switchboard.
There's a switchboard, which is labeled in. Actually, I don't know if any of you have this language. Can you guys ping the languages that you know real quick from the
Celestial.
proficiencies tab?
Yeah.
Just like read them. Okay, let's see here. Emoji knows a lot of languages. Damn.
I also only have.
Wait,
Celestial
Artemis, do you
and
have them all separated?
I think everyone has them all separated except
Yeah.
me.
Oh my god.
I have both. I
mine
have
are
them all
separate.
separated, but I also so I can actually look at them, and then I have like the one tab which just has all of them on there.
I'll
Okay,
try
okay,
for it,
let's
fucking
see here.
smart.
an older version of Shane.
Okay,
had the business
well,
in there, but not this
None of
one.
you are actually proficient in this language.
Fuck.
Oh wait,
Language is
hold on. Eyes of the Runekeeper. I can read any written language.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Okay, cool. So you're able
Fuck.
to read this language then, and it is. Oh, what it says is control panel, and there are a few switches, and each of them seems to control each of these pods. Now, there are about 4 buttons per pod. One is labeled as change. The second is labeled as sleep. The third is labeled as release. And the fourth is labeled destroy.
For the, I want to find these the like button arrangement that belongs to the smallest of the horde creatures here, and hit the. So, what was it? It was change, release.
Change,
destroy.
release. So it was change,
Sleep.
sleep, release, destroy.
Destroy.
The sleep is a sedative kind of thing.
So I explained to everybody what these buttons do. It seems that it would be I could destroy them, and maybe we can do it one at a time and see how he destroys them. But the change button could also give us some insight on what these pods do. Would it be okay? Would it be all right if I used it on the smallest of the creatures here?
No.
No.
Destroy
Right.
them.
Destroy.
Destroy them.
Emoji, without even saying anything, just walks up to the destroy button and like bumps into it with her elbow and just goes, "Oops, my bad."
Okay, which there's a few pods here.
Oh,
I'd say there's about
Really?
12 pod. Hold on, just a second. I'd say there's 12 pods, each of them numbered 1 through 12, aside from the one that says A. The A one is empty, so it would do nothing except for open the pod if you press release.
Also, really make sure you hit the right one. I can read them,
Which
remember?
number?
She hits all of the buttons that say destroy. Like, "Oh, look at me! I'm so clumsy. I'm sorry."
Oh my goodness.
Did you point out which one was destroyed, by the way?
Not yet. I just
Shade?
said I can read them and I can destroy
Okay,
them.
so he hasn't pointed out
Yeah, I
just
would
yet.
not be doing-
So
I-
would you like
if
to
didn't
guess?
Pointed out that I wouldn't.
Oh,
have said it, I
okay,
would've
okay.
done
That
that.
worried me. I was like,
Okay.
Hold on, I haven't hit one yet.
I
Okay,
wish I had
okay.
One that says destroy. I assume you would have relayed that.
Okay, okay,
No, not
okay.
yet. Yeah, this is just like
Okay.
I can read these.
Damn, now my
yeah,
bit's
it's-
gone. Thanks, man.
What? I was just making sure.
As much as my morals may have dwindled over the years, the group I am with seems to not be experimental, so I start hitting the destroy buttons one by one.
Okay.
I
So,
will
which one will you
look
press
very
first? 1 through 12?
smallest one.
Smallest one. Okay. That'd be about number 11. Press the number 11, destroy.
Yeah, with all due respect, I would hope that if I was in one of those pods, you would just kill me immediately. That is not a life worth. That is not a life worth living, my friend.
No.
Now, this
That's
pod you see that all of the fluid that's in there, as you press destroy, is drained. Excuse me, is drained through a pipe, which then closes once all the liquid is gone, and the creature begins to stir a bit and begins like rubbing its hand against what looks like its hand anyway against the glass weakly. And then you start to see something else begin to happen. The entire pod fills with light. Golden light. It becomes so bright, and you hear a scream come from within the pod. And then the light fades, and all that's left inside is ash.
While that's happening, can I pop Divine Sense and see if there's any kind of celestial presence with what's going on?
Yeah, this is definitely
Or any
radiant.
kind of consecrated.
This is definitely radiant energy that's being pumped into this.
Okay.
I don't know how he did it.
Somehow he has something that's powering this process. Perhaps you'll be
Wait,
able
that's
to
actually
find
very
it. You
useful.
look around.
Radiant energy actually hurts them, like a lot.
Yeah.
We could use this in the future if we run into these things again.
In which case, I am very proficient with Radiant.
But
You
he's
see
got to be
Somewhat
powering it somehow,
proficient
right?
with Radiant.
You see, emoji. This is why I don't immediately start.
Oh,
attacking.
divine sense. Yeah, actually. Okay. So, Theo,
Yes.
let's see. How much does... It doesn't say anything about walls blocking this, does it?
No.
Okay. You can sense a celestial presence behind the southern wall. But you don't see a door to get over there.
I'm gonna
There's
hit.
some kind of celestial thing behind that wall.
You think it's worth destroying the rest of these before we start looking?
I think
I mean,
so.
we could wait.
I think we destroy these first.
Yeah, it's probably best that we destroy them first.
Boop 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 boop.
All right. Every single one of these creatures is burned to nothing.
But as I was
if
telling
all-
emoji, it was like, this is why I don't immediately start hacking things. Death is a mercy for them, but there is something to be learned in their death.
I mean, we did learn something when they died.
Yeah, that's. I
Mhm.
So
drink.
sometimes you do learn things after just hacking and slashing.
I drink
I drink
alcohol.
from a flask. Yeah.
Emoji does not.
All right.
Make that clear.
So, the south wall is where that celestial energy was coming from. It seems to have gone through some kind of system to transport it into the pod.
Sentinel, since you're bigger now, do you want to help get through this wall?
I don't think I can do it quietly, but I mean, I could.
Get to
Well-
smashing, big guy.
I assume that means we're not doing the whole leave the place as is and hope that he doesn't
It's
notice.
Already too late. We destroyed all his creatures. He would notice.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no.
You never
that-
know.
that-
Sometimes you forget the plan.
Okay. Well, if nothing's gonna stop me, I'm just gonna do a running start at which wall do you want to do?
The
This
south
right
wall.
here? South wall here.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna load up my hammer and then just fucking swing at it as hard as I can.
All right, just roll the damage.
Damage. Where is it? There you are.
Okay, 14.
Well, that's
And
14.
this is actually vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. So you smash the wall down with 28 damage here. And hidden behind this wall, you see that there is some kind of contraption with some kind of humanoid shape with stumps coming out of its back. Tied up. Well, not tied up. It's more like being held by these metal mechanisms in place with a metal band across its mouth. This is an angel that is being kept here. All kinds of cables have been surgically implanted into its body, and it is looking towards you guys with an expression of desperation in its eyes.
By
Uh,
Andros.
If I still have my my detect thoughts on, what am I getting?
Help! Please saviors! Saviors!
I'm gonna
Please.
message. I'm gonna message. We're gonna get you out of here. Well, I don't know how long, but we have, but we're gonna get you out of here.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Can Artemis roll medicine on how it's doing?
Sure.
God.
While
Is
that's
Is
going
anyone
on,
proficient to give me help action?
By the way, if you give me a religion, you'll know exactly what kind of angel it is.
Oh,
I can
I'll
give
roll
you
that
help.
too.
I can give help action with master tactics. Yes, I can help with that.
I'll also
perfect.
roll that.
I'm not trained in religion or nothing.
Okay. So 17 medicine. It looks like
Oh,
they
fuck,
are
okay.
being kept alive by the machinery. But with a 15 religion as well, you would understand this is a deva. And if this deva was to actually die here on the material plane, it would return home.
We
Okay.
could just kill it to get it out.
while that was happening, Theo would have gone up and put some of his lay on hands into the Deva.
Well, before you do that,
Hmm?
actually, no, I rolled a natural 1, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about that we could send it home via.
Nope.
You. Okay.
So 10 points into the Deva.
Ah.
Artemis is gonna walk up, and she's going to converse with it in celestial.
Its mouth is kept shut by a metal band that is, well, bolted to its face.
Yeah, that's why.
No, you can't respond to me right now. But this machinery is keeping you alive.
I'll message. Speak
him?
through me.
As soon as I remove
Alright.
it,
You hear as a response, Shade. Strike me down, and I shall return to the embrace of my home.
Just want me to.
I'll
as
repeat
soon
that.
as I take these off, you should return home. As Artemis starts to take, as she starts to, take the equipment out.
I could.
Wait,
I
we're
don't know
not
the-
even going to ask it why it's here. Why he's
I think
been
we have-
Pretty
kidnapped?
sure we know why it's here.
As soon as
I've-
I take,
I'm lost.
once it dies here, it will return home. Help me take this equipment out.
And
Alright,
Well,
Theo's
I
gonna
think-
immediately start helping.
I think emoji is more lost on like why was it down from Mount like why was it here from the celestial plane to begin
Yeah,
with?
exactly. Yeah.
Not
that's
why
what
is it?
I'm trying to-
Because it's obvious it's what's powering the thing, but
Right.
but more so like why was it here to begin with? Which I will as they're dealing with the equipment, I will message again. We will send you home. Why were you on this plane? How did you get here?
I was summoned through magic and then bound here. Underneath
A
this.
fucking mirror! Sorry.
through a spell, he summoned me here and bound me to a magic circle that is underneath this foul contraption. So not the mirror.
Still.
That's why the mirror is the key. It can summon celestials.
Well, and
Infuriating.
it also does some mind-fucky things, so...
You saying underneath this contraption, like where they're secured, is like a summoning circle here or something?
It's a magic circle to keep it bound.
Oh,
Magic
I thought it was
circles,
like-
you can set them to either not let things in or to keep things inside. And this one is set to keep celestials inside of it.
Wait.
So is it that? Does that mean that the reason why he needed the mirror, which can summon celestials, is because he needed fuel?
Maybe he's got something bigger. Maybe there's some sort of sacrifice, but whatever it is, that's the only thing I can think of. He got this angel via spell, but that kind of magic is hard to do. If you just have something that can do it.
Question. Through my divine sense, which
Mhm.
would I be? Do Artemis and Shade count as as celestial?
Not for the purposes of divine sense. No, they have celestial heritage, so there's a small faint echo of it, but
Okay.
it's
Just
not
part.
strong enough for them to register as that.
Okay, so this circle hopefully shouldn't affect.
No, it would not affect them. They're native to this plane.
Fair enough. Just thought I'd double check.
They simply have heritage from the Celestials.
Yeah. My great gamma.
Even then, sometimes you don't even have like an ancestor. Sometimes you're just chosen at birth. Go, that one. That's an angel baby.
Yep. I like that one.
This one
reason
seems
I-
cool. Here's some powers.
The reason I ask is because my character in the other session does not count as humanoid, counts as an ooze.
Yeah, that one is specifically because of the
Oh,
rings.
plasmoid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
plasmoid. yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
oozes.
Yep.
Yee.
So at this point, the equipment is out.
Okay, so what I'm going to need you to do is I'm going to need you to give me a check to remove it. So the medicine was to check on his state of being, basically.
Yes.
So this is going to require a medicine because it's kind of, or an athletics if you're just going to rip it out of him.
I'm going medicine.
Okay.
I could just cut him.
I don't.
You could also just cut the cables, yeah.
I meant
wants to
like
go
him,
home.
like kill him.
That too.
It will let us kill him on this plane and be sent home.
Mhm.
Emoji could do it easily without pain.
Yeah.
Just
So
like
removing the machinery would be a bit more of a longer death because it wouldn't be
Yeah,
immediate
so
death. So
If Emoji can do it right away, then
okay.
Artemis will reassure it with through Celestial that my companion will make it quick, and she'll ask Emoji to do so.
And I will use message again
Okay.
so it can speak through me if it has anything else to say.
Okay. It looks toward you one last time, Shade, and it says, "My name is Alriel. Thank you. If I can return here after I go home, I will owe you a debt. Use my name to summon me if you're ever in danger, and I will come."
I nod my head and then nod to Emoji to do it.
Off with its head.
That's its name right there.
Ooh, I spelled it correctly. Hell yeah.
Ha
Heck yeah.
Alright, you chop off the
Right.
Deva's head, and in a flash of light, the body disappears. The energy that was flowing through this machinery dies. No longer functioning. By the way, there was a way to open the secret door by pushing in one of the bricks, but, you know. Smashing it works too.
We have a siege sentinel, you know, so
There's your name. Instead of Sentinel Prime, it's Siege Sentinel. Perfect.
listen, at a certain point in Baldur's Gate, I stopped trying to find keys or picking locks. I just used a big sword.
That's
It
funny.
works.
All right.
It
Is there
does.
anything else we're doing here before we leave?
Yeah,
Is there any way? Sorry, go on. You go first.
I was gonna say, like, Emoji is gonna start looking around to see if there's any like notes or journals or anything, kind of like what we found before.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
I would like to
Ooh.
see
I am
if there's
not
a
good
way.
at that.
If it's like a light bulb or what funneled the celestial light there. Basically, I want to try to see if there's any way I can remove any of that technology from the tubes, so we can bring it back to Calmar and see if he can recreate any of it, but smaller. We can use it
Okay.
over-
Okay. Let's see here. So, you can give me an investigation as well. Oh, an
Artemis
18 with a
Was
guidance
also
of
for stuff, yeah.
with a guidance of 3. Okay. So
My
21.
my investigation isn't great. Could I tell someone of my plan and give them a help action?
Sure.
Mine's
Yeah, I'll-
+1.
Rex?
Rex?
I want to do it, but I have a 0.
Sentinel?
Yes.
Oh, okay, he responds to Sentinel, but not to Rex.
responds-
Got it.
Sentinel? What's your
Yes.
investigation?
Is my mic fucked up? I don't.
There you go. I don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's your investigation?
Oh, dude, it's 0. Like I don't know.
Also,
where
thanks for
you're
the
at.
hydrate.
I will give advantage to Theo
Okay.
Yeah, don't. With anything intelligence based, don't ask.
Okay.
because mine's a plus.
Out of 15. Very nice.
Hey.
Okay, so we'll do this in order of the rolls. Moji, you start looking around
19,
for
'cause I gave
notes, and
Mhm,
and
mhm.
Artemis also starts searching for some notes. And Artemis, you notice that none of the tables here have anything on them, except something seems a little out of place. You notice that against one of the walls, there's a loose brick, which, when you remove, has a few notes stuffed inside of it.
Sweet.
One of them is the diagram for the generator where the angel was being held prisoner. It seems that this is infernal technology. Hell tech, basically.
Guys, I found some notes. This one seems to be on the generator he had.
That's cool. Help me remove this light bulb.
So it's not necessarily a light bulb. It is a plate, by the way, that is made of an alloy of mithril mixed with some other kind of metal that you don't really recognize. You can give me an arcana to see if you would be able to figure out what it is.
That I can do. Anyone want to give me help
That
on
I
that?
probably can't do.
I can give you advantage.
Would I know anything about these metals as someone who works on them?
Go ahead and guidance on top of
I would
that.
say you could have advantage on that.
And this is Arcana check. Oof.
So I have a dirty 20 with the advantage and the guidance.
Okay, so let me just look through here quick.
And I can still re-roll if that fails. If a dirty 20 fails.
Yeah. Okay. So this particular material here. Let's see. This is a sky metal, meaning it comes from an asteroid or other such otherworldly material. This is not a metal of this world. This is sky metal.
Deal that. Scrap it.
Okay, so we're taking all of these plates, right?
This is mine.
Yeah.
This is mine.
As
this is also mine.
as many plates as we can get, like in good condition, we'll take those.
Okay. Yeah, each of them has one of those. So I'll say you can just like yank it off.
We're gonna scrap them and give them.
Alright.
I've
We
already
grab
got an
bunch of stuff.
idea that might be interesting with them.
Let's get out of here.
Also looking before we get out of here, before I start casting the spell, look. So we got the plates. Is there wiring or what is connecting the plates?
Yes,
over
there
to
is
what-
wiring, and the wiring appears to also be made from this same mithril sky metal alloy.
We yank
Okay,
some of that.
Yep.
We're
Like,
gonna
like-
strip
like,
it.
let-
Metal wires, baby.
Like whoever's got a bag of holding, We're gonna chop shop this place and just fucking start taking his.
All right. I'll say
All this bitch. We're gonna scrap.
I'll say you get.
Be careful what
We'll
you
just
say.
call the alloy like Sky Mithril or something, okay? I'd say somebody roll me 2d10, and then we'll multiply it by some.
I had shit luck. With
I
the
would
D10.
say-
We'll multiply it by 2 or something.
The Sentinel's doing most of the ripping, so I think Sentinel should.
The ripping and tearing. Yeah.
Use 1 or 2d10 this shit.
He works with metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He is
2d10,
metal.
Here you go. Ugh.
It's not horrible.
Okay.
Not bad.
I'd say you can get about 8 pounds worth of this material that is actually salvageable.
That's enough to make a few weapons.
Hell
Mhm,
yeah!
mhm. Or
Can he put this
arrowheads.
into his gauntlet? And
Now,
it goes into
so what
into
you would
Sentinel's
be able
gauntlets?
to, so what you'd be able to figure out about this, Shade, with the 20, by the way, is this alloy is a extremely effective conductor of radiant energy.
Yep.
If this were to be bathed in radiant energy, or struck with it, the energy would last for a while. So, if you gave Theo a weapon made out of this stuff, and he used his divine smite, smite would be much more effective.
Sorry.
Oh, and if we okay, would it be a separate check or would I be able to get this out of that check if a focus were to be made out of this, and then a spell or something or something or other that would do radiant damage were to be used through that focus, would that imbue itself to the spell in any way?
I would say that would add an extra damage dice easily.
So maybe perhaps someone like Artemis who gets radiant damage whenever they pop their wings. So your spells or
radiant
your
machine.
okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
8
here I
pounds
am.
of sky mithril.
All right,
Here I am doing necrotic damage.
We can forge this stuff, and once we get out of here,
So we got. So just are there any other look-sees? Do we want to try? Anything else?
I could mention the rest of the notes.
yeah, we'll
Yes,
look through
please.
that once we
We'll do
get out
that.
of
Let's
here.
once we get out of here. Yeah.
Okay.
Emoji wants to
Um,
do one last thing before we go,
Okay.
because I, the player, feel like we may or may not. I don't know. This is just a hunch I have. I have a feeling we're maybe missing something. So, can she roll like? I don't want to say insight because it's another. Every skill that could be possible, that's good for this kind of situation, she does not have. So I'm trying to figure out how I could be useful here. So I was like, is there any way for me to double check to see if there's anything in this lab that we missed that could be important to us?
Do you want to take extra time to do so?
Yeah, if the party will let me do it.
Okay.
I also have another idea.
If you spend... Sorry, go ahead. Finish that.
Emoji still has those fireball beads, right?
I do.
Could we rig them to explode when Marcus enters this room?
Ah, okay.
That'd be
I'd
funny.
say with the thieves tool check, along with some of the materials that are in here, you could easily create a trap to be set off as if someone is in proximity of it.
Wait, hold on.
I say we burn
What
the
if
whole
some
necklace.
innocent? What if some guards that are local to the place end up finding the lab? They go to check it out. We just accidentally blow up some of our own men.
The trapdoor is already trapped, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody found it by
is.
now. There
So
would have
we're
been a dead
replacing
body.
the trap. So we're replacing the trap with arguably an even deadlier trap.
Yes.
Yeah, but,
So
but
instead
the
of the
first,
trap that
but
will
the,
kill one person, it will kill several.
but the first
Well,
trap won't
we
react to
should burn the
Marcus.
whole
This
beads
one
for
will.
it.
Yeah.
Nuke the shit out of
Okay,
him.
but I'm
Nuke
just
the shit out
saying,
of
man,
him.
if we get news that a laboratory was found and a bunch of militiamen were killed in an explosion,
Their sacrifice will have been
Emoji
worth
is
it.
not to blame for that.
This is technically out of Andronian territory, just saying.
Yeah.
That doesn't make you better.
This is the territory of the northern tribes,
it.
so.
Noob trap.
All right, emoji will do it, but I the player am just letting y'all know this. in
You are
case this comes
absolved.
Oh yeah,
back to
no,
bite us.
Theo will definitely take the blame for that.
So
he
was it
pitched
thieves
the
tools
idea.
check? You said, Vaz?
Yeah, you can either do a Thieves Tools check, or you can have Sentinel do a smithing tools check to create the trap. Either one of you
plus-
is
I have a
work.
plus 10, so I'm more leaning towards me doing the thieves tools.
Okay.
You
This
also
is probably
have
not the
guidance,
first time Emoji's rigged some explosives before, so.
How many of your beads would you like to use for this?
Oh, let's see. I have 4 beads left.
Blow the load. Why not? Right? Just
Yeah.
build it.
We're not gonna need it for the dragon.
Blow the whole
Dragon, but-
shit. Blow the joint.
Oh, units be advised.
I'll
you're
use
creating a
all
chat
but
with noob.
1. I'll use 3 beads.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, for the
So
purposes
that's
of this
like-
trap, instead of each bead increasing the damage dice by 1, I'll say they have their full efficacy.
Okay, so I'm casting Fireball 3 times then.
Basically, yeah.
So
Tell you
then,
what,
can I
at the fourth
theoretically
one,
go
I'll
ahead and
buy
just
you a new
activate it
set.
3 times, and then you can just record in your notes how much Fireball damage is dealt when
Sure.
this trap goes off?
Sure, go ahead.
Because just in case, like, we forget about this. All right, let's see.
Why not do a
Hey,
4 and we'll buy a
first
new
one.
Yeah,
set?
yeah. If you put 4 in,
Alright,
Theo will
so
buy
ignore
emoji a
ignore
whole
the
new set.
sneak rage thing. I don't know why it's there. but-
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Sneak
Okay, so there's
attack
the
I
first
have my
one.
rage show my fireball damage.
Your
Alright, so
sneak attack is
21.
fireball.
25 and 32. So that is 53, 73, 78 points of fire damage.
Yep, okay, I'll put that in my notes. If he walks, or if Marcus returns to Branderholm Lab, he explodes for 70 points of fire damage.
What if this somehow kills him?
Owie.
What if this
I
somehow
hope
kills
not.
him and we just never come back here because we assume he's somewhere else and we never find out he is actually dead?
That'd be funny.
At
We're just
some
like,
point,
we've been
we're,
looking all over Andronia. We can't find him. Where'd he go? Meanwhile, his
Camera just cuts to the
corpse-
rubble and he's just like lying
Yeah.
face down as a charred corpse.
I mean, at some
Oh
point,
my
we're probably
God,
going to
that'd
still
be so
check a
funny.
Mishki's
Now that
vault,
would
so
be
if he's not
funny.
there.
Tell you what,
We'll make a
if you
note. We'll
add-
come back. We'll come back in like a month if we can't find him.
Yeah.
If you add the
Alright.
4th bead, Theo will just buy you a new string.
Oh,
That is tempting.
well, do you wanna?
Whole new set.
Brand new spanking deal!
Yeah.
Another
Added
31.
additional
Material girl,
31
yeah.
damage. So that
Alright,
is
109. Holy fuck.
109. Oh my god.
That dude's gonna go. Oh, thank God! I finally got away from them.
I have
At least they don't
zero.
know about my secret. But boom.
Emoji's gonna hold Theo to that, by the way.
That's
You
on.
better buy her another set of fucking fireballs. That's
That's
the only
incredible.
AoE damage
Absolutely
she can
swear.
deal right now.
So we have
Absolutely
reached
swear.
our 3-hour point. I'm going to keep playing if you guys are.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
I'm gonna grab some
yeah.
water real
All
quick.
right. Let's
Okay.
get the fuck out
Let's
of here.
take a short break to get some water. I want to put some ice in my water, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep. You guys can chat a little bit too if you don't want to step away.
I love
So
this.
I like
fireball.
this plan.
I love it.
So
You know
I'm
what?
like,
I
so
think Artemis will also take out a piece of paper and like a pen and just write "Go fuck yourself" and then put it in the place where you put the notes.
what are the odds? What are the odds Calmore and
And
Sentinel
then
working
she'll ask
together
if
can make
Theo
us
wants to add anything.
some weaponry?
Theo, you want to add anything to this insulting note?
Sure, and Theo will just add love Theo.
And then
With-
Artemis will also
with
put
love.
Yeah.
Artemis will also put and Artemis.
Emoji
And
will
then
just put her
place it where she
signature.
put the notes.
Emoji will just put her signature, which is just a cute little cat face.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, we're signing a fuck you note.
And
so-
before
Send her
anybody
fuck
makes
you note.
and before anybody makes the joke in chat and steals it from me, yes, her signature is just an actual emoji.
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
Yeah.
That is my joke. Do not steal.
I just draw a picture of an eye.
Okay. I am back with my ice water.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I know that you probably heard us, but
I
like,
did.
to reiterate.
God.
Yeah, fuck you note that
Yeah.
we all
That's pretty
signed
funny.
for him.
We may not have gotten any.
From the
we may not-
gang.
Specifically where he hid the notes where Artemis found, so she places the brick back and everything.
It should
Okay.
also protect it from the fire.
Yes.
Yep. We may not have gotten any carapace, but we did get some crazy metal that we can probably get some weapons out of.
Yes.
Sentinel and
I do
Calmore
look-
working
I'm gonna
together.
grab some water myself. I'll be right back.
Okay.
New metals, how exciting.
New
Get a fucking longsword with that shit.
Oh yeah. No, I am going longsword with this one.
Yeah, Artemis usually uses a hammer, but I guess for this she'll use the longsword because she's gonna also get the crap. What was the hammer's name again? The Emperor's Wrath.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you literally have a sword waiting for you down over there.
Yeah,
Hammer.
the hammer.
If we had,
It's a warhammer.
If we had enough material,
40k.
what
No, I'm
would
just kidding.
happen? What would happen if you made full plate with that, gave it to Artemis, and Artemis popped her transformation?
I don't think that's enough material to make full plate.
Yeah, no, I said if.
Oh,
we had
okay,
enough
okay.
material.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Just a
If it doesn't kill
massive
Marcus, he
radiant
might be a bit
explosion.
grumpy. Yeah, for real.
Just my biggest
I mean, it would
concern
be
right
even.
now.
It would actually be a massive radiant explosion if she was a Scourge ASMR, because those
Yeah.
ones, those Scourge ASMR don't get wings. They are filled with so much radiant energy that anything within a 10-foot radius circle
No,
of them
30.
get
30.
or 30-foot radius circle of them just
Max.
starts to burn with radiant energy to the point where it even
Including
burns their
themselves.
own. Yeah,
is
it even
so
burns their
potent,
own
yeah,
body.
But they're
Oh
resistant
my
to it.
gosh.
And it burns their level each tick.
Yeah.
Damn.
So if she was a
Don't want to get
Scourge,
by that
she-
tick.
Yeah, if she was a Scourge ASMR and we made her armor out of that shit, it would be even more potent.
Oh yeah.
Right.
But I mean,
I burn all of my remaining sorcery points to get a 5th level spell slot back, and that should allow me to cast a spell again.
All right, another
Hell
magic,
yeah.
another teleportation circle. Oh, I should probably also note that you guys met Alriel and he vowed to assist you.
yeah, I put him in
for-
my
for
allies
helping him.
list.
Okay.
And did we get the name of the dryad?
Hold on just a second.
Sure.
The Dryad did not give you her name. She was a bit too distraught by what happened earlier to remember.
And we have enough material for 4 more jumps, given that I have the magic available.
So we're back at Sentinel's home again.
To the party, pal.
Yay! Okay, you guys go back to... Whoop. Here we go.
We left the boat at Valoran though, so we're gonna have to walk there and then take.
Ah, shit.
Oh, no!
It's fine, I'll walk over there. I don't need a rest. It's just...
Hey, hold on just a second, actually, because I don't think the circle you drew in the dirt near the Dryad has worn off just yet.
Oh.
It hasn't been that long. I will allow you to go back to that one that you drew earlier by casting the spell again, if you want.
Yeah.
Convenient.
By casting it a 3rd time, or
No,
by...
no, by
it's okay.
casting it this
Okay,
time.
right.
So,
Okay,
Yeah.
we go there.
okay. All you need to do is activate the circle that you appeared in, which is the one on the ground here that was drawn by Marcus. And then you'll go back to the one that you just drew.
Yep.
There you go.
Is there any way to, as we're stepping through that portal, for me to disrupt his teleportation circle that's here before I fully get through it? Or from the other side of it at all?
If you did it before going through yourself, you wouldn't be able to use the circle to teleport.
Yeah.
So,
I'm trying to think.
If you had something that was able to be delayed to wipe the circle off or scratch it off, then yes.
Yeah, I think our trap should do that just fine.
Yeah. The trap will do that when he comes back. If he comes back.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Okay.
comes back, gets
better.
blasted, goes to be like, at least they didn't get my notes, opens the, like, takes out the brick, fuck you. And then it's, oh.
What if it was? What if, I know we've rigged it to be one big explosion.
Oh,
what if
wait,
it was
did
just
you,
four separate
did-
traps?
Did you roll that thieves' tool check?
Yeah,
Where is it?
I thought I did.
You did not. Actually, can you roll that real quick?
You
Oh
have
yeah, because we were
guidance on
talking
that,
about
too.
the.
Yeah, we got distracted by the idea of dealing a bunch of damage. Okay, yeah,
That'll
definitely.
do it.
Definitely does it. Yep,
Yeah.
I was worried
Yeah.
it would be natural 1 and then we'd just all explode.
Kaboom!
Nah, I'm
I
a
know we-
fucking rogue at heart, brother. Like, that's what that's
Do
my
you guys want to
best-
take
that's the
109
thing
damage?
I'm good at.
I
know
can
we
face
rigged
tank
it. I know we rigged it to be one big explosion, but how hilarious would it be if it was like 4 separate ones? The first, like every time he's like,
It's a chain reaction kind of
God
thing.
damn
Yeah.
it! And then he
Chain
opens the
reaction.
final. At least they didn't get my notes. Opens drawer. Kaboom! Fuck!
Ah, why?
Go home.
Oh, they destroyed all my equipment and stuff.
What does this say?
Didn't get
Fuck-
my notes.
Fuck you.
I swear, if I get my hands on that cat girl again.
Wait, what's that over in the corner?
Fucking Looney Tunes shit. I swear.
He breathed slightly wrong in there. Oh,
All right, but you guys return to
Demoralizing
the
and
Dryad's
actually
tree.
horrifying villain.
Yeah, but you guys return to the Dryad's tree, and she peeks her head out of the tree, and she says, "You're back? Is everything okay?"
We had a feeling where he was headed to next. We took what notes we could, destroyed what we had, and rigged a trap for him.
Oh, okay.
We'll still be looking for him after we take care of some things, but hopefully this should take care of our problem. Oh, sorry. First, I was the raven that you saw earlier.
Oh.
I didn't manage to catch your name. Sorry.
Oh, right. I forgot to give it to you. Well, you see, where I'm from, we don't typically give our names out to strangers.
That is perfectly fair.
What do
Do
people
you have
call
an
you?
alias that I could call you by?
You can call me Willow.
All right, Willow. I guess my culture does.
I'm gonna change the music since you're not in a spooky place anymore.
That's fair.
My culture doesn't quite have the same thing. However, as a show of respect and trust, my name is Theodric Oswin.
Make sure you don't say that with fairies around.
I'll keep it. However, I think you and I are on fairly good terms as far as working together.
Right.
Either way, hopefully this will take care of our problem. I will be back to make sure that the deed is done, and when I have confirmation that he's gone for good, I will come back and I will let you know.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right, Martin. Thanks for sticking around and watching. Good night.
Hey, Martin.
And I am truly sorry about your friend. I myself lost my family to him, my wife and my child. I know how hard it can be.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I hope that this man, this creature, can be put down soon.
I hope so too. But I will continue to try to ensure that happens until it does.
Thank you.
Of course. I do hope the animals come back swiftly to this place. It is always so much more beautiful when the songs of birds fill the woods.
I agree. And I wish that I could offer to help with this, but I cannot leave my tree for long. I cannot
That's
go
okay.
far.
You have done enough. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I will be back.
She smiles and says, I would appreciate the company. Thank you.
And I as well.
With that, she'll...
Take care now, and be careful.
Alright. And with that, she gives you a little wave before going back inside of her tree.
All right, let's make our way over to Tolarin.
Indeed. Well, let's make our way to the boat to get to Tolarin. Let's not leave the boat in Valorin.
All right.
Do 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 do
Is
do.
it dragon time or no?
Dragon
Almost.
D's.
We're grabbing the militia from Tolarin first, and then we're making our way down.
Yep.
Time to
Oh,
grab-
yeah, that's right.
Time to grab guard, normal guys. Hell yeah. By guard go
Alright.
normal guys, I mean Sentinel's pals.
They are just average dudes. Like, I have to stress this. We are just guys over here. We're nothing crazy like Blood Knights or nothing. We just
That is okay. Judging
Guys
by how
and
the militia
dudes.
handled Valorin, I'm confident.
I don't even know if they do know what happened. They just saw some shit go down going, we have to stack up real quick. I don't know if they fully know what's going on. They just heard some crazy shit probably going. I don't know if anyone from the village got over here yet. It might be Fort Knox by the time we get there.
I suppose one way to find out.
Let's start going and I'll just drive my little boat all the way up there.
As
Okay.
we're walking to like their next location, Emoji kind of speaks up after a while and says, "Hey guys, I have a question about the militiamen.
Hmm?
Does anybody else feel like we're just bringing these men to die, or is that just me?"
I mean, the militia in Valorin did actually help.
I know, but like, I don't mean to belittle them or anything, but I do not like their chances.
Well, that's why we're giving them the choice. We're not going there, knocking them out, and taking them to Stormhammer Tower.
No,
I mean,
but
it's
we're
not
going
a
to-
very good choice. It's either go fight the dragon and die or be a bitch about it. I mean, you know,
Emoji,
yeah?
I guess this is the best way to explain it. Let's say, I mean, it's kind of the whole reason I stuck around. Let's say there's something so bad going around right now, and not many people knew what, who, what, where, and why. But you knew all of that. And though you might not be the strongest or the smartest, most clever, or something, but there's still a part of you that has to try, right? Because if you left it alone and shit got bad, maybe you could have done something earlier, but you know, you do what you can. I mean, think of all the people who made like our weapons or clothes or something. They're not making legendary things. They're just making them because it's just part of their life. Now, the whole reason I'm going on this adventure, I should have been home much longer ago. After the mirror, I was just gonna head home. But then, you know, Theo had a hard time, and I just thought, well, I'm here. They helped me out, and y'all gave us some of the money for it, even though we didn't do much. I mean, we almost had that first encounter where half the party died, and almost died. Right? And that
I mean,
means a
half
lot
the
'cause we
party
tried
did die, though.
to. Yeah, we almost died. You know, like, a lot of us got knocked out. and all that stuff. But the best way I can kind of explain this is, shit's scary and it is bad, and I'm fucking livid of Marcus. I want nothing more than to tear him spiritually piece by piece and present him to whatever fucking creature wants to try next. You know, like that fucking observer guy who messed with us. But we can't ignore this. Like, we have to do what we can. And Tolan, of course, you can't send everybody because Marcus will just sneak in and whatnot. But I don't think I can stand by and just watch all this shit going on. Even, you know, of course, I've changed and I've gotten the world, but
They have homes they want to protect.
yeah, he's literally not that far away. My dad is living not too far away. I can't stand by thinking to myself, what if I left my brother, you know, in this fucked up world where I could have at least tried to do something? If we don't do this, maybe we at least can inspire the next group of people who know the resources to take down this fucker. Maybe Andros will create something that based on one of our experiences of. We might not all survive it. Maybe all of us survive it somehow, but we can't be idle. That's the worst thing we could do about it. And you know, the folks at Tolerant, they're not the greatest, but they know each other and they know their capabilities and what we could tell them, what we know, and we can adapt to it. Who knows? Maybe somebody's out there like, I fought dragons before. Here, take these things. Or, you know, like Commander who's there, he's smartest man I know when it comes to battle tactics. So maybe he can help set traps to give us an advantage. Maybe he knows a cousin Stormhammer. I don't. There's only so much. But we can't do nothing, and for them, doing something is preferable to just idle in death. They'd rather go out there and at least know they tried. I know we're not the greatest.
I just feel like we're sending people to the deaths that could be, you know, avoided.
Yeah, I mean, I wish everyone could just chill out and we can make some cool things to show to one another, but then there's fuckers like the dragon who's just, I demand more, and it's like, dude, you're the biggest thing around here, what more do you want?
More!
Like, dude, you ate the Burger King, there's nothing left!
I want the McDonald's, and I want to eat the Wendy's, and I want to eat the Arby's. Just eats the entire restaurant.
If everything's gone, what's next? Nothing!
My name is Thimberchod, but people keep calling me Thimberchunk.
Yeah, okay, can you even see what
I'm
your
gonna
toes look
target
like?
Walmart next.
Tell me, how many toes do you got, huh?
Have you guys watched the D&D movie?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yes,
fat dragon? That's actually Oh, okay. Well, you know the dragon that appears in the trailer?
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
the fat dragon.
Yeah, that's Thimberchod from Out of the Abyss. Who, by the way, when I played that with Zork, he kept calling him Thimberchunk. Thimberchunk. It was really funny. Yeah, he's
Still need to see that movie.
yeah, you should watch it. It's really funny. I love that movie. It's got that like semi-serious but also goofy tone to it that most D&D campaigns have, so it's great. I love the
Anyways,
D&D
back,
movie.
back to the game though. Emoji kind of thinks for a bit and says, "I see all your points. I see. Yeah, I just don't like this whole thing. You know, like I'm fine with like going on adventures and doing all this crazy stuff and risking my life for glory and money and wealth. But at least I made that choice. You know." I chose this life, and I enjoy it, as dangerous as it may be. I mean, I died yesterday. You know, not a lot of people can say that. In fact, I think 99.9% of people literally can't say that because they did not come back, you know?
Well,
I just wish everyone had that choice to do what they want and just, you know, follow their dreams, achieve the things that they want in life without having life just take that freedom away.
I
That's
understand what you're saying, but just as you chose to be an adventurer and live this life, they chose to protect their homeland, as they do.
And I mean,
And-
that's the point of what we're going out to do, is make sure that everybody can go and live their life and follow their dreams. And we chose to help with that, and if other people want to help with that as well, who are we to turn them away?
Moji kind of just looks down with like a very depressed look on her face and just says, I know, it just doesn't seem fair to me.
I know. And Theo will just kind of put his arm around her shoulder. It's okay. There's a lot of unfair things out in this world, and we're just trying to make them a little less unfair. But I understand. If I didn't think we needed all the help we could get, I probably wouldn't have asked anyone to help us. It's not easy. It
Nope.
sucks.
Okay. Well, yes, let's fuck it, head our way and see where we can go from there. Yeah.
By the way, I said this in my chat, but dude, I love being able to sit here for 20 minutes without having to say anything and just listen to you guys. I fucking love that shit.
I know. I just
It's
wanted
the
to
best.
say
It's the best kind of party dynamic. I love it.
Oh yeah.
it
oh, yeah.
is, and I just want to say that all the fucking shit that Sentinel said is fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
I'm sad I had to leave. I missed half of it. I'm sad I had to go.
Well, you
but
can check it
I-
out in the
Hey,
VOD.
Yeah, check it out in the
Yeah, we
VOD.
always got
Yeah.
the VOD. We always got the
Yep,
VOD.
absolutely
Give me that
will.
extra view.
I have to, yeah. I had to get up and go get my laundry really quickly, and I missed half of it. And I was like, but
This is why I have wireless head. This is why I have a wireless headset. Honestly, so I don't have to miss anything.
Yeah.
'Cause I have to
used
get up
have
sometimes.
wireless, but like, screw the fucking batteries.
Damn. Okay, but can I take that as the end of that conversation as we travel?
Yes.
I'll say that
Yeah.
conversation happened while you guys were on the boat or something. Or,
Yeah. That's what I was intending, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then
So we walked to Valorant, took the boat to Turin.
Yep.
Woo.
And we'll pass the rest of the time that would be required to get to the docks of Tullarin on the river here. About another day passes by, because that took about half the day to get to Valorin, and then the rest of the day, or the rest of the... Yeah, because the boat speeds things up really fast, so you'd get there around around nighttime. So, yeah, you pull up to the docks. Somebody that's on the docks is drinking and is like, "Hey! Why is your boat so noisy?"
Angry elementals.
Oh! What?
What's
Nah, I'm
the
just kidding. Mechanical parts, they just make a lot of noises. We're working on it.
Is that you, Sentinel? Sounds like you. You're big.
Yeah, hold on. And just take out the helmet to reveal the smaller head. Yeah, no, I went through a lot of changes.
Wow.
Yeah.
How'd you get so big? He's got a wine bottle in his hand, by the way.
Yeah.
He's sitting along the dock with a fishing rod.
Yeah, no, it's still some parts to make myself bigger, integrated in them, and here I am.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It is. How are
Now
you?
quit
You get
scaring my fish away.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Hold on. I'll just we get to the dock and just kind of
You killed the engine.
yeah, turn off all the stuff and moor it off.
Sentinel finally hit puberty. His ball bearings finally dropped.
No.
Oh.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hey. Are you guys this guy's friends?
Yeah, these are my companions.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
I'm Jackson. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Jackson.
Hi, Jackson.
Hello. He takes a sip
Jackson,
from
be
his drink.
safe, okay? Don't fall in.
I won't. This
Alright,
time,
just-
probably.
Yeah, no, just be careful.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm good. He's got a bucket with like 2 fish in it right now.
You know what? You got something going on, so keep it going.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, you guys have a good night.
You too. Stay
Hey,
safe, okay?
Sentinel. By the way, we heard
Yeah.
something weird happened down at Valorant. Is everything okay? You came from that way, so just I'll check in.
Jackson, and like, I'm not gonna lie, it's bad.
How bad would you say? Scale of 1 to counts his fingers. 10.
15.
Great.
Whoa.
Valorant's gone.
What? He stumbles.
Okay, maybe this is
Yeah,
not
no.
the conversation
No.
to have with an intoxicated man.
No,
He like almost falls over into the water. Let me.
Jackson, it's listen.
How did?
Okay,
how
he
did
doesn't fall.
Valorant- How did no one from
Hell?
Valorant see the village-sized dragon fly by?
No, it's people see here and see shit, but it's hard to believe it. Listen, Jackson, I'm not.
You're telling me that shit that we heard to the south was fucking Valorant explode? All we saw was light on the horizon that night.
Jackson, we're probably gonna have a big town meeting about this. I'm not gonna lie, but just keep an eye out for stranger things, okay? There's dangerous folk going around.
Also, Valorant is like 26 miles from here, so they would have only seen the light on the horizon. They don't have a clear line of sight to the village.
Yeah.
Just if there's, you understand that we don't get a lot of people visiting. There's been some folk who've been taking advantage of us up here, okay? So if you hear or see anything strange or weird folk or magic or anything that doesn't make any sense or seems strange, let somebody know, okay?
Okay, you should probably go talk to the militia guys and the town
Yeah.
guard.
That's why I'm here.
Okay.
Good to
Thanks.
see you, Jackson.
Yeah, you too, Sentinel. Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you
Nice to
too.
meet you.
Sentinel, do you want me to sober him up, or are you
No,
okay?
No, I don't want to be
Put him-
sober. I just got
No,
some
no.
fucked up news.
Yeah, no, he'll be fine. He's just-
All right,
you know,
all right.
as much as he drinks like a fish, he practically is one.
Ugh.
Look, that's like 30 minutes of fishing. He's already filled 2 buckets. He's crazy out here.
I've been out here for 25, actually.
Oh, good record. All right, yeah, Jax, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucked up out there, but it's gonna be okay because we got each other.
At least I got my fish. But he takes one out and it like starts flopping around a
Some of
bit.
the worst news to receive while you're intoxicated.
Bro.
Yep.
It's Jackson.
Did,
It's not the
ever,
worst. No, it's pretty
people,
bad, but
did they make it out of there okay? Like,
not
Hey,
everybody.
Vic.
A bunch
Oh,
of others did. They were staying
We
at
should
Orange Drive.
not have this conversation anymore. We should go.
No, but I don't.
What?
Want he's gonna know. I just.
I mean, let him
Yeah,
find out
that's-
when he's
that's-
sober.
Wait a
That's
minute.
what
Yeah,
us.
it's-
wait a minute. My sister married a guy that lives there. What the? Nobody-
See, this is what
Hey.
I was
Oh,
talking
fuck.
about.
That's it.
Oh fuck!
All right.
I can't
Theo's
talk very well. Okay, just.
Theo's gonna spend 5 lay on hand points to
No.
cure him of his poison.
And you made it worse. Okay, great.
And now it's gonna set in. Actually, now.
Oh,
Just.
I need
We're
to.
gonna.
I need to check some things. So he grabs his bucket and reels in his
Yeah.
rod and gets
some
up to
folk
run
did make
off.
it to Orange Strat, okay? Just. I don't know all the names, but a bunch of folk did make it there, okay?
Okay, I'll see if I can get there.
Stay safe.
He runs off.
Okay, let's.
Okay,
go.
let's make a note. Next
Let's
time we have to
go.
deal with people skills, can you guys like let me just take care of it or something?
I didn't want to
I'm-
lie to him. The shit's bad. We need to be forward with this.
I'm
I mean,
used
yeah,
to
but
being...
maybe not when he's intoxicated.
It's Jackson, okay? He's
I
always
don't know who that
intoxicated.
is.
I do.
I'm gonna raise my hand quietly in the back of the boat. And go. I'm quite good with people when I need to be.
Hey,
Actually.
come on. Yeah, let's go talk to him.
I typically am too. I just... I'm
Not-
new to
not
this
the
magic
worst,
shit.
Not
I don't know
answering
when
the
to
question.
use it.
We're very honest folk up here, okay? When shit's bad, we have to tell each other because the more we try to hide it, we find out. It's like, why the fuck did you lie about
I
it?
mean, what if his wife was there? Then you're going to give him the,
Then
like,
he
the worst
needs to
news of his
know.
life. Just
That's the
casually.
That's the unknown part, man. Like, you have to understand when fucking other ogres or other monsters kind of show up here and eat folk, we have to be forward going, we don't know, but we're gonna do our best. That's the best thing you try to tell folk. But if they died, you have to let them know. You can't sugarcoat that shit. It's a dangerous world we live in up here.
Yeah, to be fair, if my wife died, I would prefer to know.
In your
Right.
Yes, but if you had to
Alright.
find out, would you prefer to be like normal or drunk?
Theo stops and thinks for a moment.
You're asking the recovering alcoholic. The recovering alcoholic
Drunk.
You have a good point.
Jackson's always drunk. I can't stop that.
who relapsed when you guys were in Andros.
Let's head on in.
Okay, so you guys go to the yeah. There's like a militia building that they have.
Yeah, I'll-
It's called the Armory.
Did Jackson leave his bottle behind?
You know what? I'm just gonna see.
Why?
Yes, he did. He left it behind in his rush to leave. And it's about half full.
Yeah, no.
It's about half full.
Oh no.
We'll
Don't
save
do
this for
it,
later.
brother.
All right,
No.
Theo puts it in his bag.
Oh, I'm fine too. Fuck.
Emoji's the
Is
reason
the
why
party halfway drunk? So no.
Theo,
No,
no.
I'm also,
Emoji's the reason why
half
you
full of
relapsed,
drunks.
but no.
Listen, Theo might be a recovering alcoholic. I am an alcoholic.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. All right, let's
Oh,
fucking
no.
let's go. On.
Stop getting drunk.
He's not drunk yet. He said
A
later.
drunken monk could build.
Later.
Oh
He
no!
said- he said for
sexual
later.
problem.
We have shit to do.
Emoji's
Shit.
sitting there like, I thought people just got drunk to have fun, not this. This is
right.
horrible.
This is the
But it
innocence of
is
emoji.
fun.
The innocence of emoji.
The
just
fun
dying,
overpowers the
just-
sad.
I'm immune to poison, so I can't get
Emoji's
drunk.
the equivalent of like, oh, I
I
thought people just
return.
drank at parties.
Welcome
People drink to not
back.
be sad.
Why are we making
Oh my
wisdom saves?
To see if they weren't gonna steal the
Alcohol.
the wine
They're
bottle that got
alcoholics.
left behind, but
They're
Theo
relapsing.
Theo took the wine bottle and put it in his bag.
Okay, with my passive perception, do
Okay,
I
you know what, Theo? Do you want to try to be sneaky about it?
Yes, he was.
All
gonna
right,
be
slide
sneaky.
it, slide a hand, slide a hand.
Oh,
All right,
No,
yeah,
Artemis
Artemis, you
can't
just
do
see him grab it and try to put it in his
yeah,
bag.
even I saw that shit. I'm like, dude, leave this
Theo, put that down.
What?
She
I don't know what
smacks-
you're talking
she
about.
smacks your hand as you pick up the
Don't
bottle.
know what you're
Ah.
talking about.
Like literally smacks it.
All right,
God damn
do you
it.
try to avoid the hand slap, Theo, or?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. Just for this, we'll see if you hit his AC to slap his hand. Can you give me just an
Singular.
unarmed strike? But you're not going to deal damage. You're just going to try to knock it out of his hand.
A singular tear just down his face.
And
I'm gonna
11.
Go ahead and
Nope.
declare channel divinity.
Just
plus
making a
10.
Huh?
Warhammer?
What?
Oh my god.
No.
Just like, no
Oh my
alcohol.
God,
Just
okay.
Break his fucking fingers.
No, she's using an unarmed strike.
Okay, I was gonna say. I just said
That's a
I'm like,
Warhammer
what?
+1, by the way. Your hand is not magical,
I know.
so that's
Not
going to be a
magic
total of
item.
20 instead of 11 with your
It's
channel
20
divinity.
It's 21.
No,
Oh wait, no, because it's plus
It's-
1. Yeah, you're right.
it's 20.
If I had just made an attack that would not hit, however, right now it does.
All right, so Theo, she slaps your hand and it knocks the bottle out of your hand and it hits the dock and it starts rolling toward the water.
Can I mage hand grab that and just bring it over to me?
Yes, you can.
I'll do that. Tuck it in my coat and walk away.
Oh.
It's just a little bit of wine.
Mine
Come
now.
He was done with it.
You're trying to recover from your alcoholism, not defeat it.
As I'm walking away now, kind of on the dock, and now I'll take it back out, take a swig, and just go. I'm not.
Artemis,
All right.
my wife died.
Hmm. It's pretty cheap, but it's hey, you know, it's alcohol. Will of the Dice raiding with a party of 5. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's give a shout out to Will of the
Guys, just in time
Dice.
to watch us
I
fight over
love
a
that.
wine bottle in game.
Kanani used a channel divinity.
Hello.
To smack it out of his hand.
Yes, we have a recovering alcoholic player character who just tried to take a bottle of wine that was left behind by a guy who received some shocking news and ran off forgetting his bottle, and now the party's dealing with that. Their alcoholism.
Artemis, my wife died.
Oh, you're gonna try to
Just a
play up
little
the.
bit of wine.
You're gonna try to play up the. I need it because I'm
Yeah,
grieving.
'Cause I'm
Roll
grieving.
persuasion.
Oh well, since
Like,
you're
I died-
since you're consenting to the persuasion, I will allow it.
Emoji just pipes in and just says, "I died yesterday. If anything, I need the wine.
I mean, emoji's not wrong.
You don't
Oh.
see me complaining."
Yeah,
How
you
long
got to
until
drink
I've-
some magic shit that I poured down your throat. It's fine.
Hey, Vaz.
Yeah.
Those
While
potions
they're all
taste
all
horrible.
deciding on like who gets the wine, I should get the wine. Maybe I want the wine.
Is
How
there
long does it
anything
take
I roll
before
against
Do you want to
persuasion?
try to chug it?
How long? Yeah, I was gonna say, how
Hold
long does
on.
it take before it's just gone while I'm drinking?
Okay. Do you do that one funnel trick where you spin the liquid inside before turning it upside down and whirlpooling it down your throat?
Functioning magical alcoholic. So yeah.
All right. For this, go ahead and either give me a performance or a sleight of hand check.
Theo's recovering. I'm not.
Yep.
Just a reminder, chat, to give us some context of what's going on. We're in the midst of preparing to fight a world-destroying dragon that has been
Alright.
threatening the countryside, and we're fighting over a fucking
A
fucking
wine bottle. Yep.
They are. I'm not. I'm drinking.
All right,
I'm
so,
having a
Shade.
great time.
Shade, you basically you just like you bite the cork off. You say, "Let's fucking get it." Lick the bottle and then. You know that one. You know that one fucking video of the guy doing that with the beer bottle.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's basically what you do.
Yeah, like I said, a mage handed it after it was about to fall in the water. Kind of jump up onto the dock, and I'm walking away as they're bickering, and just kind of down it goes.
Just
Emoji's
know that
just
if you're
sitting there
drinking,
thinking.
you're not talking during negotiations.
Emoji's just sitting there
What?
thinking to herself. Emoji's just sitting there thinking to herself, like, I was the weird one when we started. What happened?
The moment you try to
Alcohol,
chime in
alcohol.
and
We just
you're
got done
drunk,
doing a
I'm
masquerade
casting
ball?
I'm
Ooh.
casting protection from poison on you.
See if we save the dude that is supposed to be assassinated. Has the assassination attempt happened yet, or did you guys stop it? Or has that not come to pass just yet? Oh, it has not come to pass just yet. Okay. Well, I hope you
No,
guys
he
had fun.
died.
Oh no! So Emoji, our Tabaxi player, he runs a Saturday game in the mornings that I'm in, and in our session today, we finished the quest we were supposed to do, and then the guy that we had kidnapped to kind of like be our hostage to let us get out of there, he was like, "Hey, I can actually offer you a better deal," and we took his deal, and now our boss is pissed at us.
Oh my god.
You fucking ruined that dude's casino. Like, so many people died because of you guys. And somehow you were able to strike a deal with the guy and ended up, like,
What the-
working for him at the end of the day. I
Yep.
don't know how y'all did it, but... It was
So
a
I lied.
possibility, and that dude
Yeah.
wanted to just be alive, and that's it. So that's what he did, and it ended up working out in his favor somehow.
Yeah.
Sure, some of his staff ended up getting murdered by a minotaur skeleton that was hidden in the vault, but that's besides the
Some
point.
of you may die, but that is a price I am willing to pay. To continue on,
No.
yeah, to continue on with my campaign now. It'll be fine. I'm sure. So to continue on with our campaign, the wine bottle is now empty as Shade places it back down on the dock here.
I'm kind of like walking into the town now because we have to go talk to these guys anyway. So
Mhm.
I'm like chugged it, walking away. They're bickering, and once I'm done drinking it, I just toss it behind me, and it lands in front of them.
All right, you guys just hear as it rolls over towards you now empty.
Great. Artemis, now you have to buy me a new bottle or I'm going to be sad forever.
Thank you for the follow.
Not going to be
Forever.
sad
Look how this works. What a such a
Substance abusers.
baby.
I'm surrounded by substance abusers.
That's a fucking
My
yikes.
heart doesn't pump for
I
more
am
than
not
once
these
a minute.
substance abusers. I only drink socially.
Ugh.
Emoji, you
Fair.
see a sign for a hookah shop? No, I'm just kidding.
Shade's just like, my heart doesn't
Theo,
beat
the
once
one
to
and only time you've ever seen Artemis drink is like at a tavern in the beginning of the campaign.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
Damn.
She drank once.
It was half a bottle. I was not abusing it.
Ugh.
If anything, you were saving it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're saving it.
somebody else could have come and drank it and abused it.
Alright, enough talking about the wine. We got a dragon to kill. Let's get back into it.
Yeah, okay. But if
Let's
if
get
any
back
of you
on
are
track,
drunk
people. Come
and
on.
try to negotiate, I'm removing the poison from your system.
This is Kristoff talking now. Let's get back in it. This dragon's not killing itself.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Command, kill yourself.
Whoa.
In game. In game.
In the game, yeah, the dragon. It's a dragon. It's not telling anybody actually.
Not Jack,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
Jack.
yeah. No,
An
Twitch,
chat.
we're
evil
saying-
eldritch-
Twitch, we're
an
saying
evil-
psych.
An evil eldritch Shadowfell ancient dragon, by the way, deserves it. Chat deserves
Yeah,
it.
deserves it.
Deserves
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
deserves
Got a
it,
lot of
easy
stuff.
though.
There's a lot of stuff going on there. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's mutated real bad.
In
In
Minecraft.
Minecraft. True. Except I think the FBI knows that now.
Yeah, some dude actually got arrested.
Yeah,
That one.
Terraria.
That's really funny.
In Terraria.
Roblox.
Perfect. Oh my god. Alright, moving along. So you guys enter Tularin here, and you can guide them to where they need to go, Sentinel, because you're very familiar with this town here. The armory is where the militia likes to hang out when they're not, like, doing anything. When they're not trying to defend the place from bandits or monsters. Usually they like to hang out in one place, or they like to go hit up the tavern sometimes as well, because there's a couple tables they like to play at for some of the games there. Particularly, there are card tables that they like to sit at and gamble with each other at.
Well, I'll make my way over there and look at everyone else and going. It's probably going to be a bit bustling since the recent events of Valorant. I assume they're probably doing something to at least prep for this, but everyone's very forward, so don't take it as rudeness. It's just they like to cut through red tape and shit, not gonna lie. Beyond that, just be yourself. That's the best thing you can do here, okay? Alright, and I'll just open up the
Alright.
doors.
Okay. And you step in. It's a little... The door is not exactly 12 feet tall, so you gotta crouch to get through here.
Leaning in.
Yeah, you gotta like crawl actually to get through the door. So there's this giant metal man just peeking his head through the door, and everybody that's in there is like, "What the?
And I'll just
Who are you?"
Okay, it's been a hot minute, but yes, I'm back, and I'll just take off the helmet.
Sentinel!
Yes.
Holy
hello!
shit, that's Sentinel!
Yeah, not gonna lie.
All right.
Form got hard to do anything.
A dwarf stands up from his chair and walks over to you, and he's like, "Well, you got taller.
More or less. How are you?
Might make a dwarf insecure."
Nah, you don't have to worry about that.
Yes, you would recognize this as Commander Colbrin.
Hello, Colbrin.
Well, if you can come inside, then come on in. But I would say take a seat, but you look like you wouldn't fit.
Yeah, you know what? I gotta test this anyway, and I'll spend like the time to actually hop out of the armor.
All right, so you take it takes about 10 minutes for you to
Yeah.
fully deintegrate yourself from the armor.
Mm-hmm. And I'll do so. I'll just kind of leave it out by the door, and then I'll walk in.
Okay.
Nobody can steal it. So.
That's too big to steal.
Yeah.
And you have to be a sentinel, or not a sentinel. You have to be a warforged to put it on anyway, so.
Yeah, unless my brother's gonna fucking yoink it out of the game.
I don't think he's here right now. So you go ahead and enter here, and some of the other militiamen give you a warm welcome. You see Lieutenant Fasten is over gambling at one of the tables here, and he looks over at you, and She just gives you a nod.
I'll just do a nod back.
And you also see a certain elf that you're very familiar with as well. Saint the cleric known as Ari. I find that funny that you named her after my dog.
I totally didn't think about that when making the character. Yeah, Ari, the dog sounds like, no, not you.
She looks over at you, and her face morphs into that of a red healer, and she starts barking at you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, the dog!
Just kidding.
But
No,
it's
but
like-
she looks over at you. She gives you a warm smile and waves.
Way back. Yeah, Colbran, I assume you know. How much do you know of what went down in Valorant?
Well, we know it's not good. There was some kind of freaky fucking monsters that came in there and started killing people. They said that the survivors that managed to make it up here, at least, said there was some weird hooded guy who wouldn't show his face, but then started lining people up with the monsters.
Yeah, I got a story to tell of you, but to give news of Valorant, it's gone. But
Yeah, we saw a pretty bright light coming from the south. Weren't sure what it was. You got any idea?
Yes, it is a big fuck off red dragon that's apparently energized by shadow magic from the another realm.
The room
And
goes
I'll give him
silent.
the rundown. Yeah, I'll start telling people like, hey, after we found the mirror, we got the mirror back, and then it turns out this is Knowles being an asshole, so I want to do a favor for allowing us on. Turns out Marcus is kind of a piece of shit and did mess with some Eldritch horrors. Now the Eldritch horrors is what fucked with Valorant, and then after Valorant, they called in a dragon because he fucking pussed out like a bitch, so he ran around somewhere up to the northwestern to go hide and maybe remold himself. So we found some of his stuff, fucked around with it, laid a trap for him. And then we came over here, maybe asking for help at Stormhammer Tower. And I'm just like, I know it's gonna be scary and everything. It's just this is something that's not gonna stop growing and being a problem. And I think of even Andros is sending his champion here, and I'll refer to Artemis, which is like this is getting to be a serious fucking problem, and we're trying to solve it. And I came here to talk to all of you about it.
That is a lot of information.
Yeah,
But we're glad to see you in one piece. If that
is
thing
not good.
and a dragon are working together and it fucking killed our friends and family that live over in that village, there's gonna be hell to pay.
It's good to hear, because
Some of the other militiamen give a kind of a I wouldn't say a war cry, but they kind of exclaim, yeah, kind of like a hoorah kind of thing, but not quite, yeah. In response, they're pissed. They're fucking pissed about what happened.
yeah, no.
But a red dragon,
Yeah,
you said it was as big as the village?
more or less. I wouldn't say like literally, but it's pretty damn close.
Fuck.
Yeah, no. I know we don't have.
So
any
where are all
reason
these
to drag
where are all
it,
these
but-
people going?
Stormhammer Tower. It's more or less Artemis here is. They're calling each other out, and that's where the center stage is going to be.
Andros.
Well. What's that about Andros?
Hello. I am
Hi,
Artemis Aether. She
I'm Colbran. I'm the commander of this militia. That over there is my lieutenant. Points at a water genasi. That's Fasten. That over there is Ari. She's a living saint. She's a cleric of Sail. She heals us. Hello.
It is nice to meet you all. I am a cleric gifted my power by Andros, and I hold the rank of second lieutenant within the army. I do not hold the same rank as you do, Commander, within your own men.
Well, we're not exactly the official Andronian army. We do what we can to protect our homes. So
I understand.
we rise up in our ranks a little faster than that big army does.
This dragon is for sure the one that destroyed Valoran. We were there when it happened. And we are gathering many forces to fight this dragon at Stormhammer Tower. I was given a vision that it would appear there sometime soon when I claimed the hammer that rests atop the tower. And we came to recruit your men to help.
Well, we're not exactly dragon slayers. We fight things like ogres, trolls, bandits, that kind of stuff. But I am experienced with logistics. If you need someone to run that kind of stuff, I'll be good at that. Plus, our people can run materials and ammunition back and forth if needed.
Shade'll speak up. Any and all willing hands are welcome for whatever they're willing to do. Blackstone also sends whatever contingent it can. It's on its way now.
Lieutenant Fasten kind of stands up from where she was sitting. This is the water genasi that I mentioned. She looks kind of angry. She says, Commander, respectfully, I think this is a stupid fucking idea. We go to fight a dragon that annihilated an entire village in one night. We're just gonna fucking die. Colbrin turns to her and he says, I do not appreciate your tone, but I understand where you're coming from. What I want to know is, Commander, and from you people with Sentinel, what do we get out of this exactly? Aside from dying or trying our best to avenge people who are already dead.
Probably tomorrow. It's not gonna stop.
I'll see if I can do this.
Some of the other militia men are like agreeing with her as well.
I have good persuasion. I'm gonna try and do this. Whew. Jay takes like a deep breath and like takes a second to ready himself because he hasn't done something like this in a while. But well, you get to live, at least a chance at living. Quite honestly, if you don't want to, we're not gonna make you. We know how this sounds, and it's just about as bad as we're making it out to be. But for every willing person that goes out there and puts their life on the line, that is another chance that we have to kill it, to stop it from getting its plans done, to letting not just your town, but every other town in our nation sleep at peace. It won't stop at just one village. If it gets what it wants, we're all doomed. So sure, back out. That's okay. No one will judge you. Go to your families. Be with them. That's what really matters. But if you are willing to put up a fight, then do it. Fight like hell. Do not let that thing take away what matters to you.
Yeah, that was a nice little speech. I'd say go ahead and give me a persuasion. And I'll say since you got a friend here who's in pretty good rapport with them, roll it with advantage.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Hey, yo! Okay.
Damn.
Hey, we gotta do it or else we're fucking dead. Like,
All right.
Right.
So they start talking among themselves, and eventually they come around. Fasten walks up and says, all right, you've convinced me. but I ain't gonna run up to smack some dragon in the face with my weapon here. We're gonna fight from the tower. My boys and I, we're gonna do it from range. You guys got ballistas set up there, you think?
Oh, there's much siege equipment within the tower. I already have some of my own men manning that. I think your men should bolster that.
And that's what we'll do.
On top of that, if everything goes well, none of your men will be targeted anyways.
Yeah, no, I
We
think
are
that's
very
gonna be my
capable
job.
and we are very strong, and I think the dragon will realize that we are the main threat. Therefore, we'll focus most of our attacks on us, not your men. Oh, by the way, I'm Emoji, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We've probably met. Have you ever had an arm wrestling contest with the cute little tabaxi girl? That was probably me.
Why you?
You probably lost, and that's okay.
Damn. Okay.
All right, let's see here.
Damn it,
I got a let's see. I got a total of 26 on an athletics check. Can you roll one against that? Real quick. This will be to see what happened in the past.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, wait, what is she like body slamming me right now? Like, what the
Nah.
You know what, bitch? Bet runs at you.
26, damn.
Yeah,
Okay,
I got a
so
total of
officially,
26. I rolled a nat 19 on the
uh,
dice here.
I would have if it started, I would have probably raged. So would I get advantage on this?
Sure, because rage gives you advantage on
This
athletics.
kid freaking out.
Cool.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, so yeah,
Didn't
definitely
you-
beat them. I beat the whole bar that night.
One of the guys speaks up as you're shaking her hand, and he says, "I think that's the one that threw you halfway across the room that night." Oh, that's probably why I didn't recognize you. I was really drunk that night.
That is okay. I was too.
Damn. Okay.
God damn, 2 nat 20s consecutively with advantage rolls.
We're
That's
blowing
crazy.
them before the dragon
my
fight.
You
We're
are
starting.
indeed. You are indeed. All right. So,
We're starting. You need to
we'll
confirm
start. We'll start making some plans up to travel down to Stormhammer Tower. It might take us a while. We got to travel directly south from here.
You know.
We
the
are
think it
dragon
might be-
back in the
set
hills.
You think it might be faster just to take a ferry down to Tonville? Maybe. Probably be faster than walking. But maybe the old stable master will lend us some horses. Some of us have horses, but not everybody. But why don't we just buy some carriages and wagons? Because those aren't paved roads down there. Shit. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to get down there with you guys.
What would you say the
If
ETA
anything,
is?
it'll probably take about a week or two. Somewhere between there.
Do we have that long?
I don't think we do. I mean, how many days will it take us to get the Stormhammer ourselves from Orangestrad?
Considering you guys can head back to Orangestrad pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm thinking about this one from Orangestrad to there, because we might meet them at the same time.
Oh wait, hold on. We'll do docks and overland travel straight line to Stormhammer Tower. That's gonna be 140, around 420 or 100. Sorry, 142-ish miles. Just do some quick calculations.
We actually might meet them at the same time if we leave tonight.
If you leave tonight, it would take you around 6 days total to get there. Oh wait, hold on. You're using the boats to travel the halfway. Sorry. Let's figure that out a little better here. It would probably actually take you around 4 days instead.
I mean, would you want me to help them move everything? I don't sleep, so like I can probably get stuff there done faster. I can. Let's see. What else could we do to speed this up? I mean, I could travel with them carrying a bunch of supplies. It'll probably take up like a good chunk out of it.
That's true. Good.
Is there anything else we need to do back at Calmore's place?
For
Maybe we
them,
could stash some of their
however,
gear in our bags of holding, maybe?
let's
Have it
see.
lighten the load, at least. And we have more than one.
I don't know what kind of equipment they're gonna bring, but I can carry a good section of it.
Oh, actually, it'll be less than a week for them to meet you there. Sorry. If they push themselves, they could get there within 4 days.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I'll go with them too. Worst case, because I could just carry a bunch of shit.
So they'll get around there at the same time as you guys, actually.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
Do we know
Commander.
anyone else in any of the bigger towns that we could try to also recruit from?
Arnstrad and all that. It's just my dad and my brother there, and they've done more than enough, as far as I can tell on that.
Those would be more along the lines of official, like people, I guess. People in more of the official capacity, and Andros already sent all the officials that he could with the army and the Blood Knights and the
Okay.
It's gonna be fucking warfare, y'all.
yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's get back to Orangestrad. I can maybe cook something up with the weird material that we got that you had me wring out of them cables. I don't know what to do with it. I'll be honest. It's the first time. You gonna give me the coordinates?
What was that?
Sorry, I opened my phone and it started playing a YouTube short I forgot to close.
Nice. But yeah, we'll go to Orangestrad. I don't know what y'all want with that weird sky metal that we got, but I'll work on that before we get there because fuck it, might as well make some weird toys while we're down there, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll head to Stormhammer Tower. Then we'll fucking rock.
Woo!
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Well, no, it's good seeing all of you again. I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate longer. Plus side, got the mirror, got that done. Turns out it's a bigger problem than we thought, but hey, we got it. It's so fucked. But yeah, I know it's the last second thing, but we got to be quick because I think he's going to be impatient and he wants to start some shit. So we're going to be heading out ourselves tonight.
Right? Well, we'll start getting some things packed up, get some gear supplied, and head out there as soon as possible.
Thank you, Commander. And we get past all this and everything. Let's just say I have a little in about making some shit out of the dragon. Who knows? Maybe everyone who participates gets a little something.
Hell
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Let's fucking go.
You always were pretty good about patching stuff up.
Yeah, actually, half the equipment we're using now is just shit that I've made. It's pretty neat. It's made out of some weird monsters we killed.
Wow.
Yeah, like that.
That explains why they look so crazy.
Yeah, no, like Emoji Sword over there like that. Like fucking Headhunter over there. It's fucking terrifying. I don't know why.
It speaks to me.
Oh, you mean like my hammer?
Insight check.
Roll
I mean,
inside
my
check.
hammer speaks to me.
It speaks
I
to
rolled
me.
it.
It says,
I don't know
cut
why-
people's
I don't know why
heads
I
off
did
emoji. Cut them off now.
Yeah, she's lying. She's lying through her fucking teeth.
Yeah, no.
I got a 9, not an 18, so I...
Where's my?
Yes,
I have a
no,
plus
I can
7.
create sentient weapons. Oh
Hey,
fuck!
everybody!
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah,
definitely just
Artemis
making
would
up.
know.
100% lying. Absolutely lying.
Artemis is disappointed.
She's
Not
just
because you're lying, but because her hammer talks to her. So it would have been cool if another weapon talked to someone else.
being- we would have just been like, we
We
could have had a
could've,
bonding
because you're-
moment.
We
You
could
would not have your hammer.
The hammer, however, believes it, and it says, "Yo, there's another one like me out there. That's awesome."
No, she's lying through her.
Gotta create
teeth,
sentient
hammer.
What? Aww.
She speaks
Hey.
lies.
Man, I mean, wait, no, I'm not the hammer, I'm Andros. That's right. Yeah, no, I'm Andros, actually.
Why would Andrews not know?
Yeah, and then it's just yes, you are.
Andros,
Pat's
the
top of it.
all-seeing god, is just like, oh shit, really?
That's not actually Andros, it's lying about being Andros.
Yeah, Artemis knows it's lying
This is
about
a
it.
joke that's been going
It's
since
wrong.
season 1, is the hammer
Yeah,
tries to
uh-huh.
pretend that it's Andros to make people think it's more important than it actually is.
And Artemis is wrong because it's fun.
Oh wait, he's gonna get jealous of his new hammer. So he's going, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you cheating on me?
Yeah, no. But
Babe, what the fuck?
Colbrin, I'll see you there. And of course, whoever participates, I make
Is it
some
because he's
crazy
got a
shit
bigger
now.
handle than me?
Is it because
Super
Is it because he
sad.
can pump out more lightning than I can? I can change, okay? I can change.
All right, I'm heading out before these hammers are getting fucking weird.
Let's go. Me and you, Hammer.
Alright.
Says Sentinel to his Hammer.
I don't talk to my hammer. It's just a hammer. It doesn't do anything. I promise.
It says, "I love you, Sentinel."
Is that what you think of me? Is that
I'm
what you
kidding.
really
I'm
think?
kidding. I'm kidding. The hammer does not
Looks
speak.
down at his sword. Don't you dare fucking talk to me.
You just hear, okay.
Okay, wait, my sword fucking connects to the Watcher. No!
All these talking weapons, but yeah, let's head
You
back.
just hear the watcher. I will increase your J's.
Oh,
that's
shit.
Let's head back to Orangestrand. I don't know what you guys wanted me to do with the Sky Meadow, but let's do it there, and then we'll head to Stormhammer. Sound cool?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So am I rapping fucking divinity tape?
So,
Is that what's happening here? What the fuck?
So, you head back to Orangestrand using the boat.
All the downhill.
Also, the rest of the party's gonna have to sleep on the boat with how long this is
Yeah.
gonna take.
Yeah, it'll be
That's
alright.
fine.
That's fine.
But Sentinel can run it. Hopefully it doesn't overheat. He'll probably wake you up if it
I
starts
got
to.
mending and I can splash water on it. It's fine.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Splashing water
Yeah, for
into
your
the fucking
mechanics,
engine.
We were literally
Juicy.
freezing it. Whatever.
You're cooling it off.
It'll be fine. In worst case, we're coasting literally down the river, so like I can just turn it off and let it.
True,
run.
true. Yeah. Plus that going downstream is gonna be faster. So. All right. All right.
I've slept
So
on
you guys got some time to take a nap, so you guys can get a short rest in during the trip here, and you guys would show up back at Orangestrand, or rather to the tower around, I'd say, like 2 a.m.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm
it's
gonna
late
make
at
a
night.
little list here. What's the deal? What do you want with this?
Oh, hey, can someone roll me a D100, by the way?
Oh fuck.
I got you.
I'll
I got
do
you.
it.
I want to do it.
All right.
All right,
If
you can
it's
do it.
if it's below 50,
Okay.
if it's below 50, it's a red moon. If it's above 50, it's a silver moon. Out.
What's that mean?
Okay.
Wait, are we about to get
Oh,
killed?
I know what that is.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Ah, okay, wonderful, wonderful.
Oh.
It's
Are
not my
y'all
fault.
gonna-
It's not my fault. Not my fault.
Well, thankfully you guys are
I'm-
traveling quickly on the river, so you gotta worry about the undead. But while you're passing, while
it would have been if I did it.
okay, yeah, it still would have been a red
Would've
moon.
Way worse.
All right, so the baleful light of the blood moon is out, and most people know to stay indoors during that time. But you guys are on the river, and along the river's sides here, you would see toward the forest, at least on that side, there are some bodies kind of wandering around a bit. You know not to fuck with that for the most part.
No, thank you. We're busy.
I think our CR levels are a bit higher than average, brother. Don't want to fuck with it.
No, you just know not to waste your time with it for the most part.
I feel like I would have heard.
These
myself.
things
Don't
can't.
fuck with that.
These things can't keep up with the boat, so you can keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just to know what's going on that night. But the
Well, I guess
baleful
so.
red
Wait a
light of the
second.
blood moon shines down upon the world tonight, which usually is an ill omen as well.
For war.
Well, I'm a
Usually
war
an ill
cleric,
omen, but
so
we don't
bring it
give a
on.
fuck.
Okay, thanks. I get it. You don't care about the lore of my world.
I do. It's just like shit's going bad. You know what?
Me and
We're the
Theo have
saddest
been through
motherfuckers.
3, maybe 4 red moons at this
Oh
point.
my gosh.
Now, let's just get to the
It's
tower.
a prompt for another campaign at this rate.
I did have a campaign that I titled Blood Moon Rising, where the fucking guy behind that moon tried to basically turn everyone undead.
Oh shit.
Right. We'll come back to that when we're level 3 again.
Amazing.
All right, everyone in. Everyone in. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, so you guys get to the tower and you're able to get in there, and the corpse of Sentinel's old body gets up out of the. No, I'm just kidding. It was consecrated.
This is
So.
weird. Me yelling, I should kill myself. In a
No,
way.
he received a proper burial, so he doesn't do that.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Walk by myself. Hey, me. Wait a second.
That is kind of a fucked up thing, though, to kind of think about. Like, if your consciousness in another body, but watching your old body
Shuffle
Just-
around.
shuffle around, do its thing, like that's not right. Ugh.
Heebie-jeebies.
Oh, thank you.
All right, but you guys get to the tower. Let's take a long rest from then on out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Woohoo.
What do you want me to make with this cable? Like, what does this material do? It seems like you
So
guys knew what you were
the
doing.
sky metal, you could actually use it to coat a weapon as well.
Oh, no.
Oh, the Vorpal
Okay.
sword.
Okay, but what? Oh, yeah, let's just fucking Uber charge the goddamn weapon.
Hell
No,
yeah,
but
why
you
not?
know,
Let's
it
cut off the
amp-
boss's head. One and
It
done. Let's
amplifies
fucking do it.
radiant damage.
Yeah, it
so
amplifies-
Theo and Artemis.
Okay, so you
If you
two
could-
are feeling like really benefit.
Yeah, if you could coat the rapier you made for me.
Ooh,
And
wait,
if
I
you
also
could coat my Warhammer, that'd be cool.
Daz also said that it would work with magical focuses, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
If I could
Okay.
get like fittings for my gems to sit in to kind of act as the magic focus. None of my spells do a lot of radiant damage, but my dragon, if I summon it as a gem dragon, can breathe radiant light, and since it's from the spell, I wonder if that'll work.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'd say it would, yeah.
Worth a try. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we got coat the weapons. Inlets for your gems, for your powers get a little different. Anything else? Can I like how? Trying to think of like how much we have that would even coat for that.
I can coat your gauntlets. Might as well, dude. If you can,
If
you can-
knuckle dusters or something. What the fuck?
I mean, if you can store spells, why not have a radiant spell from the cleric stored inside you, so you can bash your hands together and use some
Yeah.
extra damage.
Also, a reminder to give some of this material to oh, now I forgot his name.
Calmor?
Elmore?
Yeah, Calmore. Goodness
I
gracious.
would say for each weapon you want to coat, you'd have to use at least 2 pounds of the material.
Okay, so we have 4 things to work with here.
Right. So we do want to give some to Calmore just to see if he
It
can
would not
make
take that
something
much
new.
to make a focus, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah.
You
that's
can
the
use
thing
the
with-
leftover scraps to make a focus.
Because
Okay.
it would be cool if we could get Calmore to build us a laser gun.
That's what I see. That was my initial thought too, Thea. That was my
yeah,
initial
yeah.
thought. Was like, I wonder if we could reverse engineer some of this tech.
Okay, so you want him to make something radiant based or whatever out of this cabling and shit? Like you want to
Yeah,
range?
Because like because to do a big one, it needed a whole angel to power. But if he had some not so sentient source of divine magic, I wonder if it could do the same thing, but just not as powerful.
Well, what's the
Right,
battery?
something that would just give off some radiant energy that
So
we
you guys
can
want
use.
to try like slotting a spell slot in there or something?
That would be good.
I mean,
Slot guiding bolt in there. Pew!
Okay, but why would the guiding bolt be in there rather than you just having it on yourself?
Well, maybe not slotting a spell slot, but slotting something that could be used as an energy source, like a battery, to
Okay.
power it the way that the Devo was powering the
bigger versions.
Right.
Okay, but what do we have that can do that?
On us, I don't think anything. But your dad.
Here, I still have 2 drops of the Sales Tears.
That's
that
right.
might that might give it enough kick to do that.
I'll have to consult with Calmore on this. I don't know if Tears can energize a weapon like that.
I
But
mean,
hey,
that's also not just ours. That's our whole circles.
Right. The other thing I could think of is probably one of those silver threads.
Which the only other one we have is mine, and I need it to not be scared.
fair. So we're gonna leave that one alone.
I mean, I have one too, but it's like the supercharged one. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
we're
want
not
to be
gonna touch
fucking with
that.
that.
Yeah, definitely not.
Let's ask
So
your
we'll
father
take-
then if we can
yeah.
work with the tiers.
Yeah, all right. I'll bring him up the tiers. I'll give him 2 pans of material to work with. I don't know what he's
Okay.
gonna make out of it because even I don't know.
Hmm.
But I will work on the rapier for that. I'm gonna make your inlays. I'm gonna coat your hammer. I just want to double check on that. You sure you want to coat your hammer before we get to Stormhammer? Because like I have a feeling as soon as you get your hammer, shit's gonna go down. But I mean, if you want to,
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it would be better to save the material and coat. Wait, but
But they
the
want me
hammer
to
doesn't
fuck with
belong to
that one?
me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do
Rather-
you want me to fuck with that hammer?
No, no, but my hammer currently.
Like, rather than the hammer, he could do the same thing he's doing for me, which is bump up your focus so that like your
Oh
your,
yes, my
Yeah,
police hammer.
so
Yeah,
here's
that's better, yeah.
so here's how this will work mechanically for this stuff. By the way, if he succeeds on, I would say a DC 20, because he's never worked with this material before, Smith's tools check, then he will successfully coat the weapon in it. By doing this, any radiant damage that you would deal through this weapon or through the focus would have an extra damage dice put onto it. So, like, say if say somebody, so you could activate it as well. Say like Artemis casts like Sacred Flame on one of these weapons. For the next minute, it is going to deal your Sacred Flame damage on hit,
Epic.
which is
Yeah, do
also
that.
boosted by your focus.
I'll be working on this for sure. We'll do this for everything like that. I guess kind of the question is, does anybody want to help me with this? I could ask my brother. Unless all of you are really tired, then I can get my brother involved into this.
I mean,
I
if
mean,
you
why-
just need an assistant, my hands are pretty nimble.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter who, just, you know.
I can swing a hammer too.
Yeah, I trust you. though.
In Alabama, she can swing a hammer.
Yeah, that.
Just reminded me of that song.
Yeah, just whoever's helping. I'm gonna work on all 3 to 4 projects. Okay, so we got the
Yeah.
rapier.
Okay,
We
I
got
will
the
assist.
hammer. Yeah, we got the rapier, the hammer. So that's 4 pounds. So that's half gone. Then we're leaving
Emoji
2
got
pounds
a-
for-
Emoji got a nap on the boat, right?
Yeah.
You slept?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She
Okay.
slept as well as she could have.
Okay, yeah, it was a couple hours, so. Or a few hours.
And we're
I
gonna
should
leave
say.
2 pounds for Calmore is the plan, just so you can fuck with it in the tiers and see what he does.
Oh, well, I can see what I can do with
Yep.
this.
Yeah,
What
it's
interesting
just here.
material.
Yeah, it's apparently sky material. It came from fucking
Ah.
space.
Oh, you
Really
know,
good
I actually made my own hammer out of that material. I use it for my
Ooh.
crafting, so that's actually wonderful. I love that.
Nice.
Calmore.
Sky metal. Ah, it's been so long since I worked with it.
Cal,
This material is particularly good with radiant magics.
Yes, it is. I
Hmm.
understand well, especially when it is alloyed with mithril.
Calmore,
Yes.
can I? So I would like to use prestidigitation to kind of make the similar how I have been doing, where I can make like little illusory showcases.
Yeah.
I'll make like an illusory.
Oh, by the way,
version.
the trinkets from prestidigitation are quasi-real, meaning they are physical. They just
Awesome.
disappear after the duration
Um,
is over.
Trinket. It also says I can make an illusory image.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll make some trinkets and some images using prestidigitation to make sure that they're perfect. And
Okay.
show him sort of like almost like a slideshow, like one by one by one by one, and just keep making them. What we found in that shed, and let him know like he had an angel, it was powering it. If we could maybe downsize that technology and make something, maybe something a bit more handheld, And
Right,
then that's why we have these tiers that maybe could do something.
Okay, right. Now that is a lot to do, going off of only a few hours of sleep. You guys did come here, and I woke up from the noise, so I'm a little tired, but I'll see what I can do, given.
If Sentinel's getting help from Emoji, I will help Calmore from with a magic side of things, and then also using my illusories to give him better looks at stuff when he needs a reference.
Okay, sounds good. Then I will go ahead and roll a couple of things here with advantage, thanks to you. That's a good thing you gave him advantage, because I rolled a 2 on the first check. That's much
3
better.
on the second.
No, I got 13 on the second one, plus the bonus. Okay. Cool. So he works pretty tirelessly through the night, and even with the decent roll I got here, he puts something together and he starts yawning. And he's like, is that the sun? That's the sun. Oh. I'm so tired. But he looks over at the designs he drew up. I'll give the rest of this to Sentinel and see if he can finish. Otherwise, I'm going to take too long. You said you wanted to leave soon, right?
Yeah.
I
We'll see.
particularly am okay taking some time, but it sounds like the group wants to make it quick, so
Well,
yeah.
then I will give my designs to Sentinel to work on while you travel.
I assume casting haste
He
on
has-
him wouldn't be a good idea, right?
He has the tools. He has the tools to do it, I believe.
Yes. Okay. And
I will
Yeah, okay,
turn
so
in
2
for the
pounds.
night. Or morning, I guess.
Seriously,
It's
thank you for that.
early. Good night. Morning.
Good night.
I do have a question.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sir.
Would if Sentinel chose to watch him work on this metal, would that have lowered the DC even a little bit for his own working with the metal?
No.
Dang.
Yeah, no, this I get hands on, sadly. So I
Alright.
take a different
Yeah.
method.
Fair enough.
All right, so Sentinel, you can go ahead and give me a roll here.
The smithing tools.
Yep. Simply
Yeah.
coating a weapon in the material will take less time than making one outright.
Okay. Another question. Do
Mhm.
my smith's tools react to this material differently or no?
You can shape it just fine as any other material.
Okay, just checking.
Mhm.
All right, smith's tools. Tribute strength.
Ting, ting, ting. Very nice. Okay, whose weapon are you working on first? The
Probably
purple
the
sword?
rapier first. Yeah. Oh,
Hooray.
yeah, rapier.
Rapier.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. So you get a sky mithril coating to your weapon.
Yeah. Okay. So if we do, okay, so 2 pounds are used for the project. 2 pounds was used for the rapier. We can use 2 pounds for the hammer. Then the vorpal sword. Then I could take the leftovers for the +1, or for whoever's thing they want to use.
By the way, Theo, when you do smite, the smite damage dice are going to linger for a little bit.
Okay.
Yep. So similar to how if Artemis casts Sacred Flame on one of these, it'll deal her Sacred Flame weapon or Sacred Flame damage as bonus damage on the weapon. It'll last for a minute, just like that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
it's smite smite
I
active.
blast it with guiding bolt beforehand.
Jesus. Yeah.
4d6 radiant.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So that's there. All right. Who's next?
That's your decision.
That's
Yeah.
1 out of 3.
All right. All right. Well, since I got some ideas on it, I'm going to do the hammer now. Artemis, can I get the guidance on this if given the chance?
I guess you would. Sure. Artemis
You-
gets up, and she starts to help.
Are you doing this for your weapon, your hammer, or her hammer?
I'm doing this for her hammer, and I'm gonna. I was just gonna ask for the guidance cantrip. Is all. I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, aside
What
from
are you doing?
that, she's been asleep the
What are
whole
you doing?
time.
What are you doing
Oh,
to me?
yeah. Well, if you're asleep, never mind. I'm not gonna bother. I was
Well,
gonna, like,
she
you
specifically
guys.
asked you to wake her up if you need
Oh,
help.
you would? Okay, no.
Yeah.
I just like. Could you just tap me with the guidance thing that you do? Thank you.
Yeah,
I was-
yeah.
Okay. Accidentally cast resistance instead.
Yeah. I'll roll that d4 beforehand because I think it'll be funny.
And now the hammer.
Oof.
What do you? What? What?
Yeah, the hammer's like, wait, no, don't hand him to me. It's hot. Ah!
It's divine. You'll be fine.
Sweet liberty!
Oh no! Oh, he's ruined me.
5 into 2. Fuck me.
All right. Well,
The
it
hammer's literally fighting
unfortunately
me. What is this?
is not quite as effective as you would have hoped. It's a bit messy.
Shit.
Bit of sloppy work here.
Probably the worst I've ever done.
Hammer was fighting him the whole time. That's why.
Yeah, I looked at my hammer just like shaking around. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with this thing?
Does it finally talk to someone else?
No.
Aw.
I'll have to set that off to the side, and I'll probably clean off all the bullshit if it's that bad. Be like, okay.
Scrape it off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave that work on there.
All right. So that's another hour that passes then.
Okay. So we did the rapier, we did the hammer. What else are we doing here?
The Vorpal sword.
Okay, Emoji, I got a question
think.
for you. Would you want, and I don't know what you would do with the Vorpal sword with radiant stuff. Since you
I don't know
do
what
it.
benefits I would get from the Vorpal sword,
Yeah, I
honestly.
was saying, do you just want me
Like
to
I
do
said,
it?
it can hold radiant damage that is applied to it for a minute. So like,
So, like, if someone
like I
hits it
said,
with a radiant spell,
Yep.
it'll
it'll hold on to that spell and deal it as on hit damage for a minute.
What if it was like infused to armor? What would that do?
That's a very good question.
Because I have
So-
adamantine armor that I wear now.
Mhm. So, these particular creatures and those like it will have a bit of an aversion to it and will have disadvantage on attack rolls against you while armored like that.
So in other words, any celestial would have disadvantage attacking me.
Not celestial. Any of
Not
these,
celestial?
any of these creatures that are like harmed
Enemies
by
of the
it.
light.
The
Weird Marcus
aberrations.
creatures.
Yep. The primeval corrupted aberrations.
Okay, so if we run into those creatures again, they'll have disadvantage. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Do that.
Want me to do that? Okay.
Yeah, do that on my armor.
That means it'll be just a normal hit when you reckless.
Yeah. Okay, I can
Yeah.
see that.
Hell yeah.
Is that what you want?
Also,
Yeah,
that dragon you guys are about to fight technically counts as one of those.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, do that. Holy shit.
Because
yeah, when you
it
reckless,
has primeval corruption affecting it, so.
Then
Because
yeah,
you
let's
reckless,
definitely
they
do
get-
that.
they get advantage, and then that makes
Mhm.
it disadvantage, so it cancels out. So it's just a normal hit on you.
Yep.
Welcome to D&D. Anyways, alright, so fucking, yeah, no guidance, just fucking advantage. Let's party.
Yeah, Artemis is sleeping again.
That's much better.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, you're able to coat her armor.
Hey,
So-
Gomoji. It's gonna look like a weird
So
rainbow. to the
now
right, but
all
yeah.
of Marcus's creatures have disadvantage against me, and crits
Yep.
do not affect me either. I'm gonna
Yep.
be a fucking monster.
Wait, hold on. So you have an adamantine armor with sky mithril
Code.
on it.
Coated in sky metal, yeah.
I feel
Literally
like I
every
broke some
every
sort of law.
magical piece of metal that could be on a piece of armor, that's what I got.
I feel like I
When
broke some sort of
When
law
you're
of
when you're the
metal
one
with
person,
this.
like when all you do is hit things hard, you got to make sure that the person stays up. You know.
Yeah,
I
I already died
True,
once. I don't want to die again.
true.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the forge god. Like, is this
True.
legal? Like, it's just like what the fuck?
Absolutely.
All right.
That is
Yeah,
like that is
we
a make of that is a beautiful work at the end of that. Like it is
Yeah, it is.
forged from. Well,
Is
it's
there
not
enough
even true
scrap
adamant. It's not even
for-
true adamantine. It's like the carapace of a fucked up god thing, coated in sky mithril.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel like I cheated.
That's
Okay.
It's like we
So
dipped
since
my
we
pristine
scraped
armor
off-
in sky blood.
Okay. Well, I got the leftovers now, and this is
Yeah. I was gonna say, since he scraped it off the hammer, and it doesn't take much, would he have enough for like 2 focuses, like both shades and then my emblem?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, epic!
okay. All right.
I'd say since they're smaller, then the DC would be a little less for those.
Okay. Who's okay? Well.
Hey Baz, by the way, just a heads
Yeah,
up,
yeah,
not to
yeah.
be a buzzkill. I do gotta go soon.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna make fucking.
Too bad. This is going to be another 10-hour session. No, I'm just kidding. We're playing till
I can't
11.
Stay up till 2 again.
I'm gonna make shades here.
It's already past midnight.
24. Hi there,
Oh,
Shades.
very
Wolf,
nice.
Fleming,
Okay,
and
so
Waits. I'm gonna leave that there.
Shades focus is completed.
There you go.
And then
I'll
for
set the cannon
Artemis.
whenever you're awake.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Artemis, here's your little focus. I'll just take this off your neck. Just go back to sleep. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is mine now.
All
26.
right, there you go. Because it's mine now.
Yeah, this is mine now. Yeah.
All right, yeah,
Let's get
you're
it
able
back.
to
It's gonna look
infuse it
good
with the
shiny.
sky metal.
There you go. All right.
Thank you.
And then
Anytime.
now it's just the Calmore blueprints that he gave you to work on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
those
don't
you'll
know
have to
what-
work on while you're traveling because it's
Yeah.
it's getting pretty into it. All right, so with that, I think we'll go ahead and end the session then.
Party.
Yep, and
Epic.
next session we will come back and head to Stormhammer Tower to face the dragon once and for all.
We're all gonna die.
Woo!
Hey, at least you're gonna die pretty.
Yay.
Yes.
True.
True. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and look for somebody to raid. Thank you for those who have stuck around until now, and thank you so much again for the raid, Will of the Dice. If you're still around, super duper appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 800 followers here, so I'm at 763 at the moment. We're getting there, slow and steady. Slow and
Close to that
steady.
69.
Oh my god, that sounds nice.
It does.
True. All right, we're gonna look for somebody. Let's see who's live. Twitch. It is pretty late. Let's raid Bellsprout. She's doing some ASMR. If you like ASMR, then Bellsprout's pretty fun. She's one of those funny ASMR artists who like talks with chat and jokes around while doing her ASMR. She's like really cozy and silly. Let's raid her. I like her streams. She got a new model recently, a couple weeks ago,
Nice.
so it's pretty nice. She also has this funny little bird guy who's like she calls it Little Guy, and he's got this little propeller hat on. He's just a little mascot character. He's really cute. All right, see you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, listen, guys. Maybe we didn't find Marcus, but we broke his shit.